It's, I mean, there are some people in the world, you know. Some people, yeah, that's how it goes, I'm afraid. Um, anyway, we're here to do RP.
I thought we were doing RP.
I mean, I guess so, right?
As what? Thirsty people, I feel? Like, is that it?
I mean, yeah. Like, what's wrong with that? I know.
I think you need to change maybe your tags on
Twitch.
Twitch to potential not safe for work content.
Some sexy Anakin? Anybody? No? No? Okay. Oh dear. I am eager to see how Hayden Christensen holds up in the new content that he comes out in, quite frankly. I'm eager to see how his performance as Anakin / Vader. Spoiler alert, anyone. Yeah. And the best gif.
No! No!
Always the best.
Mother! Why?
It's actually just the
Funny.
best. But anyway, so welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate session 118. I am Ryan, the GM. It is the 4th of February, 2022. Here are the players.
Hiya, I'm Adrian and I play our Bluebird, the half-elf druid lady.
Hi, I'm Scott. I am playing Crumbar, the half-orc confused paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah and I play Isla, the tiefling sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie and I play Maratus, the dark elf wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie and I play Serene, the Firbolg ranger.
There we go.
I'm still laughing at that.
It's so good. Like, oh dear. I also, in my saved collection here, I have these two, which are adorable.
Very good.
Where's the other one went to? There we go.
What is even happening?
I feel that to the core of my being.
The best.
Right here. So, speaking of, what did you remember from last time?
Trauma.
A lot of sneaking.
Yeah.
Hannah,
Negotiations.
ultimate aim VP and actually talking down something that could have torn our bones out of our body without touching
Potentially
us.
sacrificing the entire rest of the world.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's got that
Save
capability.
the people in the clearing.
We're literally in a hut with the black. I think if that thing turns up trying to be a big guy, it's going to have its heart removed through its knees.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
I do love the way with words that you have.
Thank you, darling.
As I
Wait
say
for
that,
the
I just realised just how much I've put my words in all the wrong order in that sentence. But hey, as you know, I've had a weird week.
It was good, I liked it. I was here for that.
I like. Hey, just wait till the day I play a barbarian and then I actually try and do that to somebody.
Oh my god,
Can I get that out?
Just scream at things until something hits back.
I mean, I'm not saying this, but a full party of barbarians sounds amazing.
One of these days.
I love playing barbarians.
Never played
So
one.
fun.
Never played
Oh my
a
gosh,
tanky.
they're so. I will
That's
say
the
I
next
played a
game.
Storm Herald.
Tanks are fun. You get
I feel
punched
like
in the
lightning
face
might be
and
a
nothing
theme.
happens.
Storm Heralds are awesome, to be fair.
They're so good.
Totem.
Fucking love them.
Totems are good too.
He's level 12. I got to play him yesterday. So much. He's such a numpty. I'll tell you more about him later on. But yeah, so much. He's one of my favorite characters ever.
There is the wild magic barbarian is actually functional, as well, which is really interesting. I would definitely recommend that to somebody because it looks like a lot of fun.
Wild magic barbarian.
Yes, Scott. Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Process that.
the
Let
same
that sink
kind of-
in.
Yeah, the same kind of wild magic that the
Sorcerer.
sorcerer gets.
But a better build because it's not as crap as the sorcerer one.
Sounds most terrifying.
It's pretty great, to be honest. Yeah. It's the good thing about it is it's not as like wacky or as unpredictable or as like what's the word, reclusive as the wild magic sorcerer, because you could go through an entire campaign and never have wild magic come up the way it's meant to.
What? Just absolute mental?
Because the way it works and the wording is, your GM can ask you to roll a d20. And if you roll a 1,
right.
then your wild magic surge happens, so you roll on the table. You see why I hate it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's garbage.
I think it should just be any time you do anything, you have to roll.
Well, obviously Gregor did that in our Wednesday game, and I just said anytime you use your highest level slot, you're gonna like roll a dice of your choice. He picked a d6, I think, or a d8. He picked a d8, and then if it rolls a 1, he would then roll on the table, as long as he was using his highest slot available. So he could use like his 1s, 2s, and then his 3s, and only suffer on the 3s, but he could use all of his 3s, get all the surges, all of his 2s, get all the surges, all of his 1s, get all the surges. I like that better.
Yeah.
I totally just use like a coin flip for it.
No, because at level 1 you can just fireball the party. So no, you all would die.
Fireball.
So it's not great. But anyway, what else happened last
time? We met some friends. Friendly.
We escorted the survivors through.
Yeah, we actually saved people's lives.
Yeah.
The surprise of which you say that with genuinely concerns me.
You saved lives.
And we met a new furbog who Callie named.
Yes.
I did.
Ben
What's his
Bros.
name?
Ben Bros. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wrote it down.
So did I.
So did I.
Yay! Look at us being all on top of it.
And then we got in a hut with the black.
Yeah.
Who you top down to?
There was an exchanging of words. Yes.
Just
Tensions ran high.
Yeah.
Barometer's getting low.
Legit thought it was a trap and was like, I think we should leave. And then it was like,
Could still be a trap.
It probably is.
Everything's a trap if you don't expect it.
I mean, I don't know if that's true. But okay, we'll go with it. Goals then. Let's have a look at those. Scott, you're good at these.
Goal the first. Get a new Iogen. Goal the second. Locate Great Goldworm. Goal the third.
Can you try them a different way, just to be different this time? Because we've done this way before, right? Can you say them like they're done? Right. Describe them past tense.
We've checked in with the Astro Hammer, but it didn't pick up the phone. We've to retrieve the Candir's dead body, or, well, what was left of it, as it is currently being eaten by rodents.
Wow.
I hate you.
And my current goal is to help the tree people to strengthen their fortifications with more trees.
Yep. I mean, yeah. That's how it goes. Arya,
I will bring you the lumber you require.
what's your goal?
I mean, Arya's still trying to figure out a way to get that corpse back without causing a major incident, but now I'm not sure if she will manage to do that.
Especially with her sister here.
We don't know. Maybe the black would help. Yes.
It's serene.
Second on Justoria. We are going to find her. Hopefully soon.
Yep. Definitely not getting sidetracked. Definitely not getting sidetracked.
Not getting sidetracked in new place.
Did you say new place?
Place.
Did you say have a party?
This bit of my mini map still has a shadow on it. I need to go over there so I can see.
But all of those other quests, I'll just pick them up while I'm here. And then that one's really close, so I'll just complete that one because it's really close. And when it's got another request, I'll just take, yeah.
Is that a treasure chest? Let's dive off this cliff.
Where'd this train go? Yep. Oh, quests. minus the train part, I think we just described everybody's Witcher experience through playing the games as well there.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Wait, we're playing Gwent now?
Yep. Right, and Isla?
Locate the demon general for a confrontation.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then cry a lot.
Who knew tears were his weakness? Moratis?
Meaningfully aid the white dragons.
Yeah. So, that's her goals for now. And yeah, we're in a hut, sat at a table. Most people are, at least. With a nice warm fire. And a dark elf lady who stands about like 8 foot, nearly maybe 9 foot tall, sometimes 7 foot.
Yeah,
Depends how you look
right.
at her.
Yeah, that's right. She's a dark elf, which made Natalie like crying out about the origins of dark elves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nope.
And then she obviously was like, see, you have news about my sister.
Well.
Who wants to tell her?
Yeah, so she's done her introduction, you know. You have news about my sister. Whatever else she said, because she did basically say she knew, right? There was a dialogue akin to, you know, aren't you going to tell me she died, basically? And then she was like, well, who are you? And it's like, I am, Samir, the Black.
Everyone gets a chill up their spine.
Yeah. Maybe everybody maybe just like feels the weight of the room at that point, Goes, of course.
I'll just like, and by me I mean Crumbar's just kind of gonna look at her and be like, the Black, and that kind of like, not like in a bad, like not in like a kind of opposing forces way, be like, so I guess you must be the opposite to the one I serve. But yes,
she like cocks her head when you say that, like quite almost animalistically, right? The way she like cranes her head round to look at you, and then she just like leans like with her crazy long body right over. So she's very close to your face. She goes, and which one is that?
And then, like, that way Crumbar just realizes he's not wearing, like, golden order on. And he'll be like, oh, yeah. I serve Odyssea.
She kind of, like, straightens back up with that. Just, like, almost like,
I was expecting something exciting.
And then she says, I knew some of your kind that served my brother, that's all.
Oh. Like, yes, it was me that put an end to them.
She gives you like a look, like a kind of longing, kind of like a longer look than normal.
And
then,
I knew, and I'll just kind of, where she's looking, I'll say, and I knew them all.
That seems like that was a waste of time now, doesn't it? You can tell she said that for a reason, right? Like, she didn't just say that to make conversation. There is definitely posturing about her.
Crumbar would just spit on the floor and just be like, their minds weren't their own. And they didn't like, trying to think of how it is that one. Like,
what do you want to say? We'll try and work out how you say
it. Being like, yeah, they weren't like being honorary towards being like, they weren't living as an orc, they were living as just somebody's bitch slave.
Well, I think it depends how you want to translate that. Like, what do you want to convey to her, that they were like their will wasn't their own?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they were being less orc than they
Mhm.
than they should have been.
Depends how much you want to drop the phrase demon blooded in, given company.
I'll just say that. I'll be like, their will was not their own, and they did themselves no pride,
Well,
no honor. Sorry.
He says, well, luckily for you, Odysseia holds on to your mind for you.
I just look at her and be like, my mind is my own. Just like thinking back about all the times I've been possessed.
Yeah. My mind is often my own.
At least 40% of the time.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's so good.
But you asked about your sister. She died fighting Magna.
That's the first time she sits down, right? At this point, she'll just sit in the chair and then she'll look at everybody and try and gauge. She'll try and gauge what everybody else's reactions are to see how they're posturing.
Like, you can tell from the tone of my voice, it's like I'm clearly trying to change the subject, and I'm just going to be extremely, but not going to be like, oh, I mean, well, she was helping us, and there was this.
Yeah, the most direct way of saying she died doing this. She died doing what she loved, killing.
She died eating a penis face.
I don't know if that's true.
Arya.
I really didn't like Magna.
Yeah, he was a dick.
Thank you. Glad somebody finally agrees with me after 112 seconds.
I feel I've always agreed. I feel Isla's been very clear about her feelings about Magna.
Still, Arya's going to move a bit closer to Crumbar and kind of slap him on the arm. Come you're supposed to say that. Goodness. I'm sorry, he's not very diplomatic. Yes, I'm afraid that he is correct, though. We're sorry for your loss.
She gives you a weird look when you say that.
She just kind of looks.
I love this idea that she's just it's not a loss. I'm now queen.
I mean, she was always queen.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it can't be easy to lose a sibling.
Have you lost many yourself?
Didn't have any to lose. So
and perhaps
I wouldn't know.
Your kind words should be reserved.
I will just nod.
And she gives a kind of a mirroring nod to that, and then she gives a kind of a grin as if she's changing the subject now, and she goes, "I'm impressed you were forthcoming enough to tell me outright, but I imagine this is somewhat of a uncomfortable position that you are in. You have come looking for that." She waves her hand vaguely, at the door thing out there.
Sorry, I'm confused. Why is she gesturing towards the door?
Because she just said you have come looking for that thing out there.
Yeah, but
somebody asked.
Sorry, I mean, something in the camp, or
is this what Crumbar is saying? Yeah.
No, I'm genuinely.
Well, yeah, but how will you know, Scott? How will you know unless Crumbar asks?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'll be
the reason Scott's confused is because Crumbar should be confused too.
Yeah, okay, I'll say that. I'll be is there something in the camp? Is there something we're looking for in this camp?
Is there something you're looking for in this camp? Did you bring something back to this camp with you that you should be worried about? No.
I'll just look
the
at,
beast that you chased off. Was it such a non-event to you now that you have already put it from your mind?
I'll be he did not follow us here. Only Serene's people came with us.
She looks to you, Serene.
Yeah, we didn't see them again. They kind of disappeared. And, well, we haven't seen them since.
They're still within the Cairnwoods.
I don't know.
She gives you like, she narrows her eyes and she says, "No, I'm telling you."
Oh. Well, that's not great.
Not if you wish the safety of this place for your people.
Do you know where?
She just grins and she goes, "Of course.
Will you tell us?
I have no reason not to, but what do you intend to do with that information? Are you going to go throw your lives against it?"
I had to stand up and be like, like that kid, like, eager to fight it.
I don't want any more of the people to get hurt or killed.
She narrows her eyes at you. She goes, "Well, since you're clearly the leader of this, whatever this is," she gestures at the folk at the table.
What?
I will make a deal with you. I will remove this creature from your home. But then you leave this place.
What? No, I can't. Would everyone be safe? Why do you not want us here?
And she gives you like a kind of quite like a deep look. Just, I don't think you would like the price for that answer.
Can't leave them in more danger.
Take them all with you. That was what I'm saying.
This entire community of people.
Luckily, the longer you take to decide, the less of a burden they'll be.
This is our home.
She kind of like cocks her head and goes, "Not if you're all dead." And she turns to you, Crumber, because you're obviously making like itching to speak here.
But like, what are your intentions with the forest?
She did just kind of answer that, right?
I'm not telling you, it's a big price.
Yeah, she said you wouldn't like the cost of like that answer.
Yeah. Right. Sorry, I thought that
okay.
was why she didn't want us here. Oh yeah, I guess they're the same thing, really.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think like, see, when you were saying they wanted us to leave, I thought you were meaning like our party, not
Yeah, that was the intention. You were meant to misinterpret that until clarified. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it turns out it's dun 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 Callie's people, or Serene's people. Yeah.
Which means we can still stay.
I guess except Serene, maybe. Like, yeah.
I'm not made of tree. I can stay.
Racist.
Yeah.
No, I'm just not an it. Or a goblin, or an orc, or a hobbit. Wait, I am an orc. Shit.
Damn it. Anyway, back in this scene.
Callie, I believe you have the table.
Has this got anything to do with your brother?
She gives you like a very sharp look when you say that. And she like walks closer to you. Just like a step, but it's enough for her to feel a lot closer than she is. And she says, "Your former home is riddled with this demon filth? And do you have the capabilities of closing these hellholes that plague these lands?
I'm gonna side eye Isla.
I look sad and terrified.
Well, the whole point I left home was to save my people and close these hellholes.
Perhaps you misunderstood them. Perhaps you should leave the home behind.
Where would we go?
She kind of just like gives you like a strange look, like she'd never even considered that. Again, like a dog being told off. And then she says, "I don't care. But surely you do. And you really wish to save this place?"
I'll just lean into Serene, just kind of like, that kind of like, whispering as if an advisor would do, kind of something like that. I'll be like,
it's funny because in my head, right, her back's obviously to the fireplace, and like you were like sat to the left of the table, and Serene was sat to the right in my head space. So it's funny the idea that you're whispering by leaning right across the table.
No table can
Well, I would still try.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I'll just like whisper in and be like, once it has been established, you and your people are more than welcome in the new order.
I think Isla would also like pull herself together slightly, and say, "It might be different, but I know my village would welcome any who needs shelter. It's mountains instead of forests, but it might be safe." Or
Samir walks over to you when you're saying that and like picks up some of your hair and just like creepily sniffs it.
Oh.
And,
Scent now.
and just kind of goes, huh. And then like,
Oh, I feel very conflicted about everything. But I'm like focusing on Serene, trying to ignore. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's just really like creepily invasive, right? It's just, yeah.
Yeah. Isla just wants to make sure that Serene knows that you can, my village, I won't ask them. You can just move in. It'll be fine.
Only like, I don't know how many hundred.
I've not lived there for years. It's cool.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Just all easier. Like
It's in a bunch of mountains. No one will go there. It's cool.
Show up. Hey guys.
Hey, they adopted a non-dragonborn dragonborn. They'll adopt anybody.
Yeah. That is fair. It is like a dragonborn village on the side of a mountain, so yeah. That's some tall for a bolg, right?
Yeah. Pretty cool.
While that exchange is going on, I think Shamir will say something to you, Crumbar, saying, "Rebuild the order. Is it really so gone?"
Your brother seen to that one.
He did, didn't he?
So you know of it. I just kind of like chuckling about so you know of his whereabouts then?
I know a lot, yes. Many people whisper.
It's like, I'm sick of whispers.
Oh really? I find them very enlightening, shall we say.
I prefer a more direct approach.
She grins, like her like sharp teeth are on display again. Just, as do I. But my followers do not.
I just kind of caught my hand like, your followers? Who are they?
You really don't know who I am.
I don't do.
I don't do.
Like, I don't think this is information Crumbar knows.
Can I roll a history check?
Sure.
should probably roll something tonight, right?
Dice! Yeah! I know, 12.
Yeah, like I feel like the 5 are well enough that you could get that, she's the Queen of Night and Assassins, or Night and Shadows. Again, people debate the title.
Ah, right, okay. If that is the case, I'm going to I'm trying to remember the name. I was like, yeah, I'll be feel like I can assume it's the trying to think of another word for assassins.
Hitmen,
Yeah,
Murder for Hire, Hasashish, yeah.
I'm just like, yes, I can assume it's the ones that work in the shadows, which does make me wonder if there's a connection between you and the Prince of Shadows.
She just laughs audibly at that. So much so it's probably like really, really, really uncomfortable to hear her laugh, like almost like belly laugh.
I'm like, it's you, isn't it?
And then she looks at me and goes, "You're an idiot."
Yeah, I was just curious.
There is no Prince of Shadows.
Dun, dun, dun.
There is no war in Passing
Riz never really talked about the Prince of Shadows to us, did he?
Riz didn't ever interact with the Prince of Shadows as far as you're aware.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like as far as we know.
No, but like, even as far as Alex knows, he never interacted with the Prince of Shadows.
Did he not? Was that not the whole thing? Was it not Eremos and the Prince of Shadows that put the mark on him?
I mean, was that ever actually said, or was that just assumed?
I mean, you can't do assumptions around me, Ryan.
I don't. You bring all your own, to be fair.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think you're assuming that because he had a point with the Prince of Shadows, I think. I think his story point was with them, so that's why. Just make assumptions.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, well, because what I'm thinking, right, guys, is if she's got all these assassins and sneaky boys helping her, maybe she'll know the location of Odysseia. Because
ask.
Worth asking.
All you can ask.
I'll be like,
it's going to be a big price though, if she doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll just kind of laugh at what she says, and I was like, merely ghost stories to scare children, I guess.
And for people to shift blame from themselves and their actions they're too cowardly to own.
I have no time for cowards. I'll just say after that, I'll be like, it makes me wonder though. Odysseia is missing. You wouldn't happen to know his location, would you?
And if I did?
I would be in your debt for this information.
And how much is that worth? This debt?
Name your price.
She grins. She says 15 separate words you have no idea what language they're in.
Do any of us know?
You could roll. You and Maratis could roll, actually, if you want to roll some kind of history check. It's probably only those two.
T2.
Oh, nice. Oh. I'm traumatized. It's
okay.
Fine.
This will make more sense in a second why those rolls were good, right? They're ancient names for the moons.
Oh my god.
Can you see why I asked those two specific people to roll?
I love that I just was like, what?
You didn't take in anything I told you,
no,
did you?
I think I made up names for all of them when you tried to teach me their real names.
Which one was the one that was supposed to fall, though? I think that's the thing I was worried about, right?
She's like, which one am I worried about?
So the thing is, though, obviously that's lost on Crumbar. And she just kind of looks at you kind of expectantly.
At me?
Yeah, like that was her ask. You said, name your price. She named her price. She named 15 things that you don't know what they mean. Yep.
Yeah, I just feel like, your words are lost on me.
She gestures.
The moons.
She grins at you when you say that. Just, an educated mind among them. And she turns back to you, Crumbar. So, what do you say? Something you can manage?
I don't know what you're asking.
Like
Yeah.
Mara's just told you what they were.
Yeah, like, obviously she said the moons, but... Like,
She literally wants you to get the moons. She's giving you an
so, Scott,
uncompletable task.
let's rewind a bit, right? You said, name your price. She named the 15 moons. That's her price.
okay.
Right? Yeah, so that's the level of ridiculousness this has hit.
Right,
Mhm.
okay. So
Alright,
it's
it's
a
just leaned
joke.
in and went,
Like,
she's
she's
just named the
trolling me,
moons.
basically.
I mean, she seems like she's serious, right? But, I mean, yeah.
I'll just
Insight check.
Yeah, kinda.
On what? On what? What are you trying to insight here? Hit me with what you'd like to know.
If she's taking the piss or being serious, that she
Yeah,
need
go for it. Go for it.
Oh, not 20.
That 20's mean nothing in skill checks, you know this. But it is a 20, which is pretty good.
So it makes me happy that I get
No, it's
them.
good. Yeah, well done. A round of applause for the D20. Yeah, the read you're getting here is you're being tested. Right? Like how you respond is going to tell her more about you than maybe you'd like to. I go, also welcome, Alexander. How much cheese to make him in? Too much cheese.
The type of cheese.
I'll just look at her and I'll be like, I am capable of great many things. However, even I have my limits. I don't think I can get you a moon.
Not one, all of them.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't think I can get you the moons.
Well, perhaps one day.
Perhaps.
She kind of like turns to everybody and looks at you, Serene.
Serene is still just in
Yep.
deep contemplation.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks up at her.
Yeah, weirdly she seems the same height as you now. Like, again, yeah, like...
Okay.
Her, like, as I said, she's a hard one to pin down the scale of.
Hmm. So, you'll get rid of the demons and then we leave? I feel like
She smiles, as if, like, waiting to hear all of the worry.
we leave anyway.
Do you think the
Then there's
demons
a
that are here are the only
sanctuary.
ones that will come?
No. No, there'll be... We have something we need to do here, though.
She, like, takes in, like, a short breath and goes, and what is that? Like, almost like as if more dialogue, you know, as if she's exhausting herself. I am very, like, very dramatically though, right? She does seem a wee bit melodramatic. She clearly isn't output by much, right? But she's acting like she is.
Yeah.
What is that?
You might not want to know the price for that.
She laughs. She goes, "This is why you're the leader. I see."
Everyone's very confused. We have to. There's something we need to do, and we can't leave now. I can ask my people to leave, but we can't.
I find asking so frustrating. That's why I like telling.
Yes, but they are my people. I will only ask them to do something. I will not tell them.
She gives like a look up and down. She goes, "How long will you need? I imagine this fiend," she gestures vaguely again, will be making use of all this hesitation. Unless you believe your people are as silver-tongued as your friend. She stresses the word friend to sound as close to fiend as possible, and she gestures to Isla.
Oh,
I look sad.
Ratus will just kind of like card his fingers through your hair. Almost like try and cover one of your ears with that hand, like don't listen.
I think I probably try and smell my own hair. Like, do I smell a thief?
Probably smell like her sister.
Yeah, I thought that
Magic.
too. But now I'm big.
Tieflings, yo, right? I did tell you. Yeah.
I'm so cute. How could anyone think I was a thief?
oh.
Do you want her to think you're cute?
No. No, she's scary. And I think like nearly twice my height. So.
Yeah. Yeah, like basically at any point you look at her, she's meant to look imposing. That is the vibe she's always giving off. It's very much that one Gandalf trick, right? I'm not trying to rob you. Although with Sumir, it's more like, I am only trying to rob you.
And
Your soul.
asking nicely.
I mean, she's been fairly like civil, right? And you do have this like, truce in the hut.
How long do we think we need to find Justoria?
I'm just like, it takes as long as it fucking takes, lady. Kicking everyone out of their home, making my entire race homeless. It's fine. It's totally fine.
She's named well. Let's put it that way, Sumir.
Yeah. She lady. Yeah, I'll probably say that to her. Like, I can stress the urgency on my people that they leave. I mean, I think they know how dire the situation is, but we are here for a reason, and we cannot leave until that's done. And I do not know how long it will take. That's the offer.
I decline. That's a very terrible offer for me. However, perhaps if you told me what you were here for, she just shrugs. I'm sure I'm capable of doing two things.
I don't know what to do.
You can tell though as well, right? Like with like your passive insight, like she is wondering what you lot are doing here. And the fact that you don't seem that fussed about the fact that you aren't that fussed about the Balor is what's got her interested. right? So you can definitely tell that, at least Serene, in the fact that she's now like, I can do two things. But she's doing a lot to make sure that's hidden, right? Like, she hasn't given away much of that.
I want to know what she's doing. Do I tell her? What do I say?
So here's some things to help you, like, while you're ruminating over this, right? Seems like the Cairnwoods was important to the green, right? You know that.
It's important to fucking everyone, apparently.
And then the white made a big deal about helping the Cairnwoods. And now the black wants it. That's a bit weird.
What's going on?
Yeah, the green's just like under the tree. Or is the tree?
Just hiding, chilling.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the tree was there when he was there, yeah. So it's unlikely he's the tree.
Oh, never mind.
There's just like a dragon hiding behind it the whole time. Like, I just thought nobody would notice.
Moves. He just moves as people move.
He's actually just really small. His wings look like leaves. That's adorable.
Leaf dragon. Oh.
Twig dragon. Yeah. Player agency though, like have a chat amongst yourselves, right? Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Oh. Do I tell her? Do I don't know. I don't think she's gonna do anything now until I tell her what we're doing.
Oh, she did decline your offer, right?
Yeah, even if I go like, we're trying to find someone. She's gonna be like, who?
Yeah, I think
why is that so important?
I'm not gonna lie. It kind of like dawned on me just as Ryan said it. And now I feel like a bit stupid for not figuring it out before. Like, that it's quite odd that everybody is interested in this ball and willing to protect it.
Yeah, it's not
But I feel like a numpty now because I didn't figure it out. Like, I didn't. That didn't add up in my head.
And now. To be fair, there has been a lot of other things going on. A lot's happened.
Only getting to play around with something.
Well, does Enda have any, like, so this is a player agency moment. Anyone got any advice for Callie?
Oh.
Let's not die.
Okay.
What? Pros and cons. What do we think would be the downside of telling her about Justoria? Do we think
she kills her?
She might already be dead. And maybe she could tell us that.
I mean, Justoria's kind of on the way out, it seems, anyway.
Wow.
So just stay with...
dark. But if she can sort of sense demonic presences in this forest, she might be able to go, yes, she's over there.
The other demon, yeah. Or would you say, like, we're trying to find a different demon. This was just a coincidence. There was another one. But then she'll be like, oh no, should I kill that one as well? And then you'll owe me extra big, I don't know. No.
You'll owe me your new home as well.
Yeah, exactly.
No. But it doesn't feel like we're going to get much if we don't.
We're going to get anywhere if we don't tell her.
As I said, like, Samira is very much, she takes what she wants, and even though she seems to be willing to make a deal here, you can definitely tell the deals will definitely not be great. Yeah. I mean, also, what the fuck should I do with 15 moons? Like, come on, Samira.
So
like,
imagine if we'd said, yeah,
all right,
for sure. We can do that.
I really do that.
A whole new year onto the campaign. Just feel like, right, it's time to wrangle us some moons. Crumbar, get your spacesuit.
Lasso.
Yeah.
Oh man, I need a space suit now.
So need a big trebuchet to get Crumbar into space. And ideally a long rope to get him back out of space.
Hey, if one of the moons is going to fall anyway.
That's one. Yeah.
We just wait for long enough.
If you could time it perfectly as well, it'd be like, okay, so Samir, here's your first one. We'll do them in installments.
Payment plan.
over the next few generations. No guarantees will actually deliver because we'll be long since dead by the time the rest of them fall. But
Yep.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
You speak for yourself. If I survive this, I can live forever, bro.
Oh dear.
Oh well.
Not if a moon
we
hits
can't
you.
all be weird elves.
If a moon hits me, that might be how it goes down.
Maratus V the moon.
Well.
Also,
Can I
Is that the
cast
name of your
punishment?
dissertation?
Also, Alexander's, you only want 15 moons? Thought it would be hard or something. Yep, that's fair.
Wow.
Yep. So, any actual advice for Callie, though? Rather than just making her forget about the drama at hand. I think the answer
I think
is,
I'm gonna, yeah.
I was going to say.
think I vote for telling her
Yeah.
about Justoria.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's my vote.
Yeah.
If anyone else would like to.
I like that the cons were just listed, and I don't think anybody listed pros. Did you?
Yeah, I don't think
Pros.
there is
She
any
might
pros.
know exactly where Justoria is.
Oh no, you did say
She
that.
can just,
Yeah.
she might be able to give us some kind of well, you go and do that, and then come back, and then yeah, I think.
I'm not gonna lie, I totally see her as in Bond films there's always that femme fatale that's actually not just a femme fatale, she's like an agent herself. I totally see her that way.
For sure.
So I kind of think that if there's anybody that's gonna have any information as to where anything that we're trying to find is, probably be her. But information don't come cheap. So either way, we're screwed.
Well, we're already displacing all of Callie's people, so.
I
Just
guess
a little bit.
Grace Jones was a Bond girl.
Yeah. Okay. So
Was it one girl?
Grace Jones. That's who if.
Oh shoot, she was. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot that. Yeah.
Yep.
I remember that you said to picture her.
Yeah. Just it's the only person tall enough and imposing enough, I think, that can really carry off Sumir's presence.
Yeah.
oh god. Yeah, just kind of turn tone. Let me just we're trying to find someone we thought was lost. And I heard their voice. Here.
She looks around the room and back at you.
Not here. God. So less wrong. But I sensed that she was somewhere in my home, and we need to find her. Kind of gauge. Just kind of saying, is that enough, or I'm gonna have to say the name? I'm gonna have to say the name.
And she looks at you when you're saying this, and she goes, "And the significance of this person you seek. Enough for you to risk your life here, despite the importance of the journey you are already on."
Princess Justoria.
Are you just gonna?
And she just laughs when you say that. And what does the princess have that you need to complete your journey?
Nothing.
She looks confused when you say that. Really genuinely, what?
It's our friend. We need her help.
God.
And she grins, goes, "Ah, now there I can help you." And she looks at you. And she like leans in.
Mm-hmm.
Still eager for you to speak though, like definitely from the body language.
Strange looks terrified.
She blinks and stares at you and like tilts her head to the side as if still expecting, like looking in both of your eyes very deliberately. And then she says, "Really?" And then she says, "Why would you need this human when you have me?"
I didn't realize you were going to do anything apart from take my home and get rid of one demon.
You were going to give your home up to protect your people. That's how I remember it.
Because you forced me to.
I didn't. It's your choice.
It's not a choice when there's no other options.
There are plenty of other options. You just don't like them.
Not death to my entire people.
Some may survive. The way I would look at it is, how many enemies do your people want? She like looks away to the side, very coy. Maybe even like creepily winks at Isla. And then looks back at Serena and says, "Well, I offered."
You can help us close hellholes.
She laughed and goes, "Oh, can I now?"
She can.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it in because I mean I misheard, but I'm happy for her to have misheard.
Yes. Oh.
She goes, "Oh, really now? And what gifts has she been granted that allow her such a feat?"
Demon powers?
She just grins, like she's heard the best thing all day. So the shining star of civilization has corrupted herself.
She needs to. She needs to get out more.
Did it save people?
Even still, she just like, clearly she's enjoying this, and she turns to Cormac and goes, "Perhaps one more for the pyre you built?"
Sorry, I didn't realise I was muted. I'll be like, I really don't know what to say back to that because it sounds like she's trying to insult me.
Well, you killed all the people of your tribe that got corrupted by demons, and now she's just found out that, like, you know, one of the most loved people of all the humans is corrupted herself. So she's basically saying, "Chuck her on the pile." Like,
Yeah,
why aren't you eager to kill her, right?
Yeah. I was trying to see if she's trying to be insulting to me or not, but I'll just look back at.
I don't think she cares enough to try and insult you, right? Like, I think that is the vibe that you're getting here.
Okay, in that case, I'll just look at her and be like, if the needs must, but I must try all I can to save her first.
What would be step one in that plan? I am curious to that.
Find her.
First step is to find her.
I thought you had found her, that's what led you here.
Just a approximate location.
Not until she's in our presence have we found her.
And somebody just looks around and goes, "Well, this was lovely." And she stands up. And then she goes and just like walks around the table. As if to leave.
Can Arya, like, raise her hand as if she's got something to say?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, and she'll look at you.
I admit I'm not exactly sure how these things are handled among your kind. I was wondering, would you about that your sister's body is returned to her subject?
Son.
And son.
And where is this body?
I actually forgot.
We don't
Arya
know.
knows.
No, you didn't. You only scored a Magna. Pretty sure. Didn't you?
We know where we last saw them, like, and then.
So you saw them physically in Omen, and then they both get moved away by the eye. Because, you know, Magna was kind of part of her at the time, right? Impaled in her teeth, yeah. Yeah. And then you scried, and as I said, you never saw her, but you saw, like, you saw Magna. Yeah.
Magna's body, and we assumed they would be in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
But we really don't want to send her to where an Eye of Janus is. Because we need that.
True.
If we tell her, and she bring us the Eye of Janus.
I think she'd like to keep that, maybe.
But we need it.
Speaking of her power, honestly, speaking of her power, she probably could get.
So remember, Sumir means to take.
Yep, that's something she just edits and she'll find she's going to pick up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Arya's gonna do that thing that people do when they open their mouth and then close it and then open their mouth and then.
Like that.
Say, I'm not sure. The lie. I just not sure if that is something that would usually be done, or if that is something that not that is best left as is.
She narrows her eyes, and then like she walks closer to Arya, and then she like puts like a hand on your shoulder, and it's very like, again, elven and delicate and such, with like her sharp nails that she's got, but you don't get like, you know, poked or anything, and she just kind of like says to you, goes,
yeah.
So few of our kind die. There is no ritual. She lets go and pulls her hood up. Nobody needs to roll insight for the sorrow that was in her voice, yeah.
Super. She's been standing super still the entire time, just saying. Yeah, but Arya then nods and kind of like keeps her gaze a bit down, kind of awful as well.
And she gets to the doorway.
Once again, sorry for your loss, because you didn't have a good reaction.
And like, she gets to the doorway and she turns and she goes, one more thing. How was he able to kill her?
Yes.
And she is saying that to, like, you know, not just Arya, but like to the room, right?
I feel like we shouldn't answer her just because, I mean, it's like, well, that's information we have that you want.
You really want to play her sister that way, yeah.
Ooh.
You know.
Ooh.
Like, I'm gonna take that risk.
You are braver than me.
With a weapon, if I was gonna start some like not tell her, but I was gonna
go for it.
Yeah, give her.
Yeah, you go.
Right, has he still not looked at her once he's not looked up from his feet this
also,
entire time?
just for support, I'll give you this just now, right? Just whatever happens.
Thank you.
Oh.
I have tried to keep my mouth shut this entire time.
No, go for it. I'm excited to hear what it is.
I don't know if I wanna.
Oh.
He just do you know what, actually, maybe I shouldn't.
Do it.
Yeah.
No, do
Why,
it.
player agency then? Why don't you tell the group
Um,
what you were going to say, and then they can decide if they want Maratis to make a new character.
I was going to say the words I was going to use were it was a weapon he used to make an attempt on the Elf Queen and kill the Dwarf King. Like, this is a bullshit weapon that the king had that he was using to kill other people of great power. Not tell her what it was, don't tell her what it was, but to emphasize that he is using it to go for people like that. Like, does that?
I mean,
Is that
what
wise?
was
I
that?
get what you're saying there.
What was that weapon called again?
I'm
The
not
black-
saying it.
Yeah.
I'm
see,
not
that's the
saying it.
thing, like, she would just-
I'm not going to say. I'm just going to say it
No,
was a weapon that
no,
Magna had.
we're not saying anything right now. We're in a player agency. I'm asking, what was that weapon called?
The Black Fang
Black
Spear.
Fang Spear.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it's her fang.
Mhm.
No.
No, she can't be our
Black
mom.
Fang?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Right, hang on. So he's not the Black Fang Spear?
Oh,
He is.
her
Well, I have a
fang.
feeling that this dragon's his mum.
But he's just a guy. He's not a dark elf, nor is he a dragon.
No, he's a fucking inky
I
boy.
don't know.
Well, what does he look
I'm
like?
just
He doesn't
saying,
look like you.
what was the spear called? Is all I
He's like a
said.
boy.
Yeah, but that's his like last
We've
name, isn't it?
extrapolated
Or something.
rapidly.
Black Fang.
I'm just gonna okay, right.
No. I don't even think it's like a name. I think that's just
It's more like a
I
title.
think-
Right?
him in some ways.
All right.
Like
I
for
think
the party
he's-
that have been
he's
with him, he's
here.
always introduced
Oh,
himself as
for that.
Eremos, the Black Fang Spear.
Mm,
Mhm.
do I ask?
Yep. He's
Do
been
I-
aware of it
I
for
really
a long
wanna
time
ask-
now.
Okay,
I
why don't
really
you have
want-
another player agency moment for a little bit, right? Why don't you go give yourselves a wee 5 minutes there.
Right.
Calm
I
down.
really want to ask what her connection, like if she has a connection to Magna.
I want to know if she had a connection to the fucking queen. She's an elf. I think that's a bit more
Is she
prevalent.
though, or is this just how she chooses to look?
Then why does she vibe?
Dragon.
Why does she vibe? I
I
got
don't
the
know.
vibe.
Maybe she's
That's
the
not.
maybe she's the elf that made. Maybe she made elves. I don't freaking know.
But then that
But
totally
I-
negates the
I'd
elf
more-
queen. The elf queen claims she created the high elves, the wood elves, and the dark elves. But if that's the case, then either the elf queen might lie.
never claimed
feeling-
nothing.
She's the progenitor of all of them. Well, that's the story.
What story?
Isn't that the story? She's the progenitor of all elf kind, or she's
Who's-
the first of all elves.
Whose story? Who's
Isn't
telling
that
who's
the
telling you all
story?
this?
Oh
Dun, dun,
god.
dun.
Remember, the more you try and learn about the Elf Queen, the more you realise how much you know nothing of the Elf Queen.
Oh fucking hell.
That is her gift. An absence of knowledge.
An absence of knowledge.
Oh man.
Okay.
Is everybody camped down enough there? Yeah.
No.
I think I will say, and I might just say that, he called it the Black Fang Spear. Like, that's what he called it. Do you think that's what I should
Do it. Otherwise, she walks out here and we don't know what happens. Like,
Okay.
Do it.
Everyone
Push the
just put an
button.
F in the chat for me because let's just fucking go. The fuck am I doing? Okay. I will again.
Yeah.
He's still looking at his feet. And he just responds with It was a weapon, Magna, used to attempt to kill the Elf Queen, to successfully kill the Dwarven King. Item he named the Black Fang Spear.
Where is this weapon now?
We don't know.
Do you want to
That's
roll
a lie.
a... Yeah.
I don't know where he is right now. Fuck knows, they were making plans about stuff. I think he might be in Horizon. He's probably moved since.
I mean, his exact words to the group were, "I'll be in Horizon." So, yeah, give me a deception roll.
Oh.
If you
Yeah,
don't want to
well.
have said that, you cannot have said that. But it is a lie.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Help chime in and just
I
be like,
should fuck it. I'm just gonna roll deception because fuck it.
Yeah.
Maratus is gonna get his head ripped off by her anyway. Fuck it.
I was just gonna try and
I should have just kept my mouth shut. I shouldn't have spoken. I should have taken my own advice from last
I
time.
was going to interrupt you, but
Too
They're
late.
done that, don't worry. You're not gonna be the first nor the last that makes this sort of
So-
mistake.
So, say that to her.
Oh.
She just smirks. She goes, "Is that so? Oh well. How unfortunate." And, turns and leaves.
Oh.
Can I, using the connection, just like keep an eye on like how far she is? Like, is she just walking out the door and bamfing?
No, there's no
Or is
way to
she
use the
still-
connection.
Ooh.
Not even like the way I could feel her from
Nope.
outside the hut.
Nope.
Like,
It's
no?
purely a narrative tool to be like, "Oh, that's an elf." It's not weaponizable in any way. At
it
all.
would make sense.
Because it's a
Paramount-
racial trait that I don't want to empower a player with. Right? You see why? It's a fun narrative thing. They're like, "Oh, that's an elf."
It would make sense that Airmoth is somehow related to the Black since he is being used as an assassin.
Or did she make him?
That's
Is he
what
just
I'm
like
wondering.
a weapon
Like that's what
that
I'm
she made
wondering.
years ago?
Is her and Magna in cahoots?
I think she'd rather disembowel him through his eyes.
Yeah. That's a fair reading from that room. He's just wearing, yeah.
And if she didn't before, she definitely does
She
now.
was upset about her. Yeah, she was upset about her sister's death, that's for sure. So
Yeah. Yeah, and she was kind of like, as I say, that's why the comment about like so few of us die, there's no ritual for it, is the point there, right? Like, she doesn't necessarily know how to process this grief.
deal with this.
I mean, like maybe she's torn up because it's a weapon she helped create.
Maybe, right?
You know,
Yeah, maybe she's the reason why the first of her kind got killed that way, right? Who knows?
right?
Who can say?
Okay. So is she leaving?
Oh, she's left the hut, yeah, the door's
She's
closed,
left.
yeah.
Okay.
If anybody had wanted to say anything before she left, like, I don't mind if you wanted to have said something to her as she was going, but yeah, she pretty much left with that.
Well, hasn't given us a time frame on when to leave.
I mean, did you actually agree to leave?
There was no deals made.
Oh yeah, she just left.
Yeah,
Come back.
you
Kill
could
the- kill the demon.
you could go out after her if you want.
Yeah, please take out the demon.
So yeah, like so.
I like the idea, everybody just goes,
goes-
whew. Everybody relaxes,
shit.
and they goes, "Oh no!"
Yeah. Like just before she's like out the door. Like, so
Yeah.
are you?
No, I prefer the idea
Getting
that
rid
she's
of-
already left and you have to go out
Oh
after her.
shit! Just
Yeah.
chase out. Okay.
It's way more dramatic that way.
Run out. Run out. Wait.
And she like stops and
Right.
pivots on the spot. And
Try and
obviously,
catch
like,
up to her, so-
she's very hard to like until she turns round. She was very hard to see.
Mm.
When she turns and looks at you, and she becomes a lot more obvious to see. And she says, "Changed your mind, have you? You know our truce doesn't hold out here. I would be careful." And she just kind of grins to herself.
I hear that.
No, you're inside, but you could roll perception if you really want.
Yeah, I kind of do.
But technically not enemies, right? I don't quite get her.
Yeah, you hear it. But you hear it.
I'll walk out after just to. Will I get there before?
Don't know. I'll wait to see what Suri wants to say.
Okay.
You got to You're our end of the deal. So will you uphold yours?
What exactly was this deal that you were looking for? We agreed to nothing.
One you proposed.
Ah, the original one, where all your people leave the Cairnwoods.
But we
Have we established
Say.
for how long? Is
forever.
it a permanent thing, or did she not specify?
I only need 10 minutes, folks.
Yeah.
I know, she's not. Is this
like
a
me and
permanent thing? Is this until I'm finished?
It's just like when there's a cat on the bed and you're trying to make it, and you're like, just move for 2 seconds.
Yeah, then you can go back.
Then you go back.
Trying to hurt you. I'm trying to help.
Yes.
Exactly. Like, have we established? Is this a permanent fixture, or?
So my people will leave. We will stay until we've completed our task. And you will get rid of that demon.
She grins. Goes, how long do your people require to vacate my Cairnwoods?
Or let them rest. And then they'll go at first light.
She grins. Goes, why don't you have two nights and then leave? All of you. Those who remain forfeit themselves.
Can I be
No.
there now?
Yeah, you can have like left by now, yeah.
That's
Just kind of come out and be like, you mentioned our truce.
She just puts like a finger up to you. And then looks at you. She's not broke eye contact with you, Serene.
it's very generous of you.
I know, I must be in a giving mood.
So it's very dejected now.
Yeah, like you can tell like she's obviously like the conversation's obviously got to her more than, you know, like about her sister, right? You can tell that that's maybe the only reason she's even entertaining the idea of helping you.
My sister quite liked me.
Well, you're
think we
very
would've-
tall.
Yes, that's why she liked me. Yeah, that's it.
I can't tell if that's Callie or Serene.
I think could have been friends had she stuck around a bit longer.
I don't enjoy braiding hair. So where is this conversation going, Serene?
Do you think she would care how you're treating all these people?
She turns around and goes, I'm the reason they have endured this evening. Would you prefer I had left them to the demons?
No.
She doesn't like say anything when you say like no, she just like kinda like holds your in the gaze and she says, there is no wordplay and no trickery that will save you from my wrath if you decide to break this deal.
I understand.
I hope that you collect as many of your people as you can. Their lives lost mean nothing. And she like turns after like nodding.
Okay.
Now Scott, now like she's no longer like holding a finger up, she's basically like, you know, turned to like leave, so if you want to say something to her, now would be the chance.
You said our truce does not hold out here. Why do you treat us as enemies?
Everyone's an enemy. You should know that better than most.
There is no I'll just say it's like there is no glory to be had if everyone is dead.
She laughs. She just laughs at that and she goes, I don't know, I'd feel pretty glorious.
Hard to remember a name when no one's around to remember it.
She smiles and she goes, my name is mine, it's not for anyone else.
Still, we don't need to be enemies.
Do you wish to pledge yourself to me, so quick to jump ship when your master is out of sight? Please, kneel in front of me. Pledge yourself to me. I'll make good use of you.
I just laugh and I was like, I'm not swearing myself to you. I merely said that we don't need to be enemies.
Yes, and pets require too much attention.
I'll just like be like, I'll just kind of like, like narrow my eyes a bit, and I was like, you really are opposites, aren't you?
And she just kind of grins and goes, Odysseus is nothing like me. I stand before you and make you deals you can touch. He makes you promises you chase.
I'd rather walk beside someone than behind them.
Walk besides me. She puts her arm out as if, for you to loop into it.
I'll just laugh and I'll be like, maybe in another life.
My brother is sleeping in your former hall. That must annoy you.
Oh my.
I just kind of be like, homes can be rebuilt.
I'm glad you agree. She's obviously drawing parallels between her getting, Serene's people yeeted out of their home.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to subtly hint to as well. I'll be, but yeah, I'll just be like,
and if he knocks it down again, and again, and again.
It's like, and I'll be like, I've become very good at swinging hammers.
She just rolls her eyes a bit at that, right? And she goes, yes, I'm sure you're very strong.
Just meaning, hammers can build things as well as break them down. I'll be like,
it doesn't mean to say she understood that.
I'll just say that then. I'll be like, well, if it ever gets for things, a home is merely a building. It can be rebuilt. It's the people I care about now.
Which people is that?
I just gesture behind me. They're like Serene, and if any of the other party members are out, or just
so not your order, no. Not your order, no.
As I said, I am rebuilding the order.
She narrows her eyes a bit and goes, so you've given up on them already? Is this why you hide from the fight? In the woods?
And be like, I have not given up. I'm merely picking my battles more strategically now.
I imagine you can see the whole battlefield from this distance.
I just kind of look around and just shrug my shoulders and look at her and just go like, trails rush in where angels dare to tread.
How is your celestial trouble?
And I'll be like, huh. I have no trouble with the Celestials.
She smirks and she goes, so quick to forget your time incarcerated with the dwarves, are you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would just say,
You
it's
know,
like,
bad memories on the first strike.
Mm.
no, I would just say to her, it's like, that was not the Celestials doing.
Oh, really? You were gifted a celestial blade, and another celestial was tasked to retrieve it. You got in the way of a much grander plot. And you were played perfectly, it seems. And you caused the death of so many dwarves in the making, too. Unfortunate. And you say the spear you chase also killed the Dwarf King? What hope's left for them?
And I'll be like, yes, it was wielded by a very powerful assassin. You know, that way just drill
Yeah.
an assassin. Makes me wonder who your people exactly are.
She looks like all innocent, and she's like, my people? It seems that you have met my people. You consort with my sister Cyril. You have been under the banner and on the back of my sister Candir. You have been a victim to my brother Perdir, and you had my mercy this evening.
I mean, that's true, but how the fuck does she know all that?
They'll be like, you really do have eyes and ears everywhere.
My sister is not the only one so well informed.
And I'll be like, well, crack my neck a wee bit. It's like, if you ever wish to give me any information on Odyssea's whereabouts, it doesn't require me leaving the disc, let me know.
He just smiles and just says, I wouldn't dream of approaching anyone else on the subject.
And I'll just kind of look about and I'll be like, well, I need a nap. And I'll just like walk away to go and find somewhere to sleep for the night. I'm assuming it is still nighttime.
Oh yeah, it's still nighttime. This has only taken like 10 minutes, if that really, this conversation, yeah.
In that case, I guess daylight. Maybe she'll fade away.
Is this like that old that horror? It was like obviously mentioning Cosby's not always great these days, but was it Ghost Dad or whatever it was called? Where like if the lights were on, you couldn't see him, but if the lights were off, you could see him. That like kind of comedy show. Yeah, from the long distant past. Bizarre. I don't think Samir works that way, Scott, but it was an interesting idea. What was that called? I think it was just called Ghost Dad. It was. Okay, I'm glad that was resolved. But yeah, so, I mean, I guess Crumbar walks back inside?
Yeah, wherever bed is.
From the door, not leaving the top. No, she comes in here. Your Eminence.
She like does like a side eye to you, like because it was like half turned away and you say that, and she goes, so formal.
The white dragons to the north, Kenwoods, just arrived, seemed to be in. Sounded they were in danger. Peril.
Yes, where do you think your friend went?
He looks ill with him.
A paler shade of violet, yeah.
Yeah. Please.
She just looks at you and she says, no, you do it.
Don't have the power.
You're correct about one of those things. And she just like turns and's like there's like a very like sharp kind of, you know, hand up and then just flicks the wrist once as a goodbye over her shoulder. And she walks towards like where all the people are building stuff in town. Again, when she turns her back and stuff, like she's quite hard to see with her cloak and hood up.
Does that mean we can go beat up the Fae?
I'm wondering what one of those two she said was like. I don't
Yeah,
know. What?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, which bit? What?
You only have the power.
Those that doesn't wait.
Focus your inner He-Man and let's go punch a Fae in the face.
No, my two options
Yeah, we
were
do
I'm
have
not
the power,
strong enough, and
and
she
she doesn't
knows
know that.
and she's
Oh.
not the one that doesn't know things. But I do not have the power to save the white dragons.
You do
From
have
a
the power to
power.
save the white dragons, and
So
knows
she's
that
wrong.
No, you have the power to save the white dragons, and she knows that you do.
You're gonna tell me how? Because I don't see it.
Because you have yourself and all the absolute Chad lads stompy McPowers of everyone in your party.
Right. Cool. So we're gonna just go fight the Fae and a Balor and whatever team that he's got as well, and
After
not
we've
die.
slept.
But also, like, no,
Sleep.
she's gonna take care of the Balor. We're taking care of all the ads.
No, that doesn't make any sense. She has to be wrong on both, or right. No, she has to be wrong on both.
Is this that one that always lies and one that always tells the
Always tells
truth?
the truth, yeah. Because I
What
can't do
is
it.
Samir just
She does
both
do
of
that.
those people in this example? Is that?
Yes.
Either way, hi, my name is Crumbar, and I'm advocating violence.
I like the idea that it's like
I-
Samir is both doors. That is what we've walked away with. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have, just to clarify, we have two nights to get all of Serene's people out of the forest and do everything we need to do.
Yeah. And this is a big place.
Two.
I mean, to be fair, Serene was very optimistic, saying "Give us the night."
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought she'd be like, "Get the fuck out right now." So I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
sure."
Nah,
So, hey, we get a whole extra night.
she'd chill.
Good day to meet you, King Bagpuss.
I mean, I think
Beautiful.
we know the answer to that. I think, which is worrying that made more sense than what Samir said to Maratis. Yeah. So anyway, like, Serene's made the deal with the Black, so at least that's been done. So in theory, the Balor is taken care of, right? Or you've just got the Black killed.
Yay.
Either way.
No.
When?
I know who I'm betting on.
Stress.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been smelled by too many people this evening and I'm not comfortable with it.
It was like, what did they smell on me?
It's only just sniffing us
Right.
up. Don't. Hi, shower.
It, like, Maratis wasn't wrong. It probably is the Cerule, right? Element
Yeah,
of you.
I
Like,
five
yeah.
for that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's just that it's happened twice.
But yeah, like Samir definitely seems a lot more informed than anybody else, really.
Yeah, she knows fucking everything.
Yeah, whispers.
All
Mm.
the
Queen of
all
whispers.
the whispers, yeah.
For somebody that's been off the map for, many years, yeah.
Yeah.
She obviously kept herself
Hey,
in the loop.
Serene, she didn't try and bite you. Winning.
Yeah, total win.
This deal wasn't signed with blood. Yay.
True.
Mm.
Just potential death.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh.
Yeah. She's probably still just staring at everything outside. So she's not moving from the spot she's in
Yeah.
now.
But like, as you're like, if that's the case, like the scene that we linger on then is obviously, as I said, like Samir walks away to like, the kind of direction you came in from, right? The ones they're trying to fortify up. And like people are like talking away to her, she's talking back. They're very like it seems very like she's very like welcomed and like revered almost here by these people. And like after like a moment or two of maybe Maratis in the doorway being like, Serene, get back inside. I'm not coming out to get you, but get back inside. Try to like lean out and pull you back in. I have like Samir leaving the the camp and heading obviously in the kind of, I guess, northwesterly direction. Guess it would be.
Northwest it was.
So yeah, she heads out that way, which is kind of the way he's come in basically anyway, right? He's come in from like the west, so she heads out there, and but it definitely seems like she was well liked here, right? Given her own hut and everything. Yeah, I know.
I wonder how much they'll like her when they find out that they're
So,
having
by the
to
way,
leave.
She's
kicking us
evicting
out.
them.
Because
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
new landlord, and she just served notice. Yeah. Yup. Plus, they were very like, again, what's the word? Like referential or whatever again, to her when they were saying someone was here to meet you, right? So yeah, seemed like she's been very well liked for some bizarre reason. It's interesting. And if she has been keeping them safe, why? Up until now, what did they agree to? Right.
What she's been doing.
So yeah, I think the best thing to do here would be to take a break, and we'll come back in like 10 or less minutes. So BRB everybody. Okay, hopefully the audio is working now.
I will check. I will listen.
Oh dear. Yes, we'll keep our
It
mongering
worked.
to ourselves, yes. Perfect. You hear player audio as well, yeah?
I can unfortunately hear myself.
It's okay, yeah. So welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 118, part 2. I'm Ryan, the GM. It's the 4th of February 2022, and everyone's still alive somehow. Here are the players.
Yeah, I'm Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid. And yes, I was starting to wonder how the fuck she's still alive. And
Hey, I'm Scott. I play Crumbar, the half-orc provocative machine.
I was looking for the half-orc prerogative. That was going to be great.
Half-orc prerogative, yeah.
Hi. Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's still going. Sorry.
No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just staring at myself.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the traumatized tiefling sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Marathis, the Dark Elf Wizard. And Scott, why? Just why?
Because I love you.
But why?
Did you get sent stupid sexy Nebuchadnezzar?
No, no, it's this comment underneath the
Oh.
the picture I put in.
I didn't even look.
Oh, I didn't expect it.
Fair.
Kelly, and I play Serena Fedball Granger.
You okay there, Kel?
No.
Oh. I like his hair. That's what I'll say. But yes. So anyway.
Oh.
You Scott.
I'll stop doing it when it stops working.
Oh, no. That's bad advice. So what are you doing in the hut?
Well,
I feel we should try and send messages to start like an exodus.
I was going to say I
If
think we'll
that's-
take a long rest before we all
Yes.
get absolutely.
But if we do stuff now,
Yeah. I see what you mean.
burn shit now,
Yeah,
and then sleep and get it all back.
yeah. Mechanically, yeah.
Yes.
He's not going to go just follow Samira and watch her beat up a Balor? No. He's definitely going to go the direction you intended to go when you got here.
Only if I can jump in at the last minute and XP steal.
Kill steal from Sivia.
Oh god.
That would go well.
Instantly get killed.
If you get... I mean, if Crumbar got the Balor's XP, Samira just had to kill Crumbar to get both, right?
Oh.
That's how that works, right?
If she could kill me.
Yeah, that's fair, right?
I've still got a few playing cards up my sleeve, you know.
Yeah.
I think all she needs to do is snap her fingers,
dragon.
but okay.
But sure.
Is the playing card the
Okay,
king of all the
Ancient
orcs?
Black Dragon.
Snap her fingers.
The Ancient Black Dragon.
I mean, I could
I
literally.
think she's looking at you funny.
But I mean, I've still got the Whitney Houston card, so you know.
Yep, that's fair. And I hate that I know exactly what you mean. I hate that I know exactly what you mean with it. Yep. That's where we find Crumbar in the bat. No. Anyway, so...
No.
Meanwhile... in the shack... What's happening? Everybody takes a moment just to exhale for like an hour.
Just deep breathing. Heads between knees. Just deep breathing. Does anyone have a paper bag?
No, but I'm gonna do prestidigitation like near Isla.
Apparently Isla's just firestorming, so don't worry about it.
I was trying to scroll on my character sheet, Baron Gill. I genuinely don't know how I did that because I'm not on the spell page.
I was like,
Magic.
Overreaction.
Alright, everybody deck saves. I'll cast prestidigitation near Isla to make like thunder and rain sounds happen because I remember her doing that after Candir died to soothe herself.
Oh,
And he's just gonna do that like near her, like around her head while she's got her head between her knees and just be like, I fucking can't keep doing this.
can I join in with dramaturgy?
Sure. Yeah. So it's very dramatic at their side of the table.
Building a storm.
Very.
It just sounds. It sounds. Throw in some whale noises if I know what whales are, I guess.
Beautiful.
Sky whales.
Shark noises.
Sadly, whales in this world sound like alarm clocks. No.
No.
Whereas the moons make whale noises, as we know them.
Mm.
None of this is canon, by the way.
Is now you said it.
Fair.
I know. God damn it, right?
I'm here for 15 whale moons. You by now you know I am. Okay, so you are all having a moment, a wee chill breather. And then what?
Can we look at our leader?
Yes!
Oh, yeah, apparently I'm the leader.
I second that.
No.
There's a vote going on.
No.
You wonder what like qualities like Samir uses to make the judgment call, don't you?
Yeah, how does that?
I've
Yeah.
got no way of messaging anyone and things, so I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll leave it to you.
I can help lift big, heavy things for a short amount of time.
Anything. How do I tell everyone to leave? How do I get them to leave?
Tell
Do
them
you-
the truth.
That never works.
Apparently. Can't even send. I don't know the.
I didn't even meet. I mean, it might work, but it might cause mass hysteria. So
I want to let them have a night's sleep first. Yes, of course. I want to let them rest first, but tomorrow morning I don't. It's been our home for centuries, more than centuries.
Someone.
What Crumbar said, I think it was Crumbar, the people are more important than the place. People will survive and rebuild. Kind of feeling like the whole world's going to have to do that. So, guess we'll all be in good company.
So this is for Callie.
Oh yeah, I could just tell him.
You should tell everybody you've ever met in your life in the forest, right?
Yeah. That's in the morning. Don't tell them in person.
Very
Just
cool.
like whisper into their head. By the way, get out.
Like it's such a handy bow.
Yeah, it's really handy when you're in the forest.
Mhm.
Too bad I'm not going to be here much.
It works in any forest, not just this one.
I know it.
It just happens that everybody you know that you want to tell is in this forest.
Yeah. But I'm telling them in the morning. No, I want to tell them in person. No. Over text.
The wind texting, yeah.
Mm.
I think that wind just auto-corrected her.
Yeah. Okay. Just like you. I'll tell them in the morning. Then we'll We'll go find you. That's why we're here, right?
We are here to do the thing.
Is that what Crumbar actually says, or is that just Scott?
That's just Scott.
Dana will just curl down.
I mean, the
Like
fire's
like
still
puppy
on.
pile.
By the fire.
Yeah.
Like full puppy pile.
Can do if you wish. Yep.
Yeah, I think we all just need a full rest.
Once everyone's piled in, I want to go into one of the rooms separately.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Sending.
Okay.
Take that slot off. And I'm going to Sending the Elf Queen.
Okay.
Here, Elf
Is-
Queen.
Because I
Press the
was like,
button. Press the button.
gonna. I'm trying to carry like 25 words of like trying to scribble out stuff, so just 2 seconds. Right, okay.
Feel free to type it into Roll20 if you want to have it, like, you know, preserved.
Yeah, I'll do that because again I handwrote it because I'm a clever girl. I just had the honor of eating the black, and she is one of us. How is that possible?
Magic.
And just the general vibe of like I am completely dumbfounded and terrified.
Okay, that your message, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just typing it in.
Okay. I'll wait till you've done so, and then I will let you know what happens. As everybody snuggles into a big pile in the other room in front of the fire. The anti-Sumir lit. Terrifying, scary anti-Sumir.
Everybody's favourite auntie.
Yeah.
The one with all the secrets.
Yep, so you send that off, and you hear like the wood of the hut like creak and like, you know, grow, and like seems like branches and stuff start growing out of the wood around you. It all seems to twist into like an overgrown forest. And you find yourself in a dark, very dark forest with, like, you know, all the trees overgrown into each other above.
I think he'll let the light emit out of his eyes. The way the Dark Elf has clan would, to kind of almost signal to each other that like I'm over here. Just look about.
Yeah, and like you turn around and then you see the Elf Queen standing.
I think he will let his eyes show the panic that he's feeling, like the vapor that comes out the eyes sends the message of fear, pain, confusion, just all of his emotions are kind of showing as he just looks at her.
Yeah, and she just says, "You're in the Cairnwoods. Why?"
We came to find the princess.
Have you found her?
Shakes his head for a no. It's the black. Uh, she she told Serene her people needed to leave. All going to be lost. They have no.
She kind of just stares at you as if like taking you in. And then she says, "And are you here to ask something of me in this matter, or simply to inform me?"
It be both.
Only you can answer that.
You allow it to be both.
Only I can answer that.
That is what I'm asking.
Then ask.
Telling this is I feel to know. And I am telling you this because I have two questions. One a request and one a question. People who have lived in a forest their whole lives. It is, I imagine, akin to this, and he will very gently gesture around him. Could there be a place for them here?
Like narrows her eyes at you, and she says, "And."
I get the impression the and is like that she's asking what the question is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is the black a dark elf? Why is she an elf? Why is she one of us?
She kind of just looks at you again, like tilts her head ever so slightly, and just says, "Do you believe these Furbolg will actually choose to come live in the Queenswood? They would not be their own people if they did." You cannot make that decision for them.
Cannot, but I can give them something, an akin to hope. I know what it is to have your home burnt down around you and you scramble to find somewhere else. But knowing that there's somewhere else to go makes you fight to get there.
She kind of looks at you with like a sterner face and she goes, "I found in your experience it's rather different to that, though. Wouldn't you say, Maratus?"
Everyone's different.
Yeah, there's just a blank look on her face when you say that to her, as if that like those words have like no meaning to her. And then she says, "You can make the offer to them, but it does not mean that they will accept. And I do not think they will be homeless for long."
I would hope that, but I do not wish to impose on this place that is considered sacred. Sense, do not to impose, nor assume that
And
I'm about to
yet you
offer something
do
that isn't mine.
impose, and you dress your words up with an attempt at... She just exhales ever so softly. Appeasement. "But I will listen to this request. I have time for all my children, Maratus. And there is a home for all, even if you don't see it. However," she looks at you. "However..."
It's hard.
No, the reason she looked at you is because you went to speak over her. That's why she looked at you. Yeah. So you can talk over if you want.
Nope.
Yep, cool. She goes, "However, these people have fought the Fae. I am no enemy to the Fae. And these people have made peace with a dragon and worked in harmony with a dragon. And not just any, the green." And she gives you a long look as if is this clicking yet? No, maybe? What would she read on Maratus' face when she says this?
Probably confusion.
Yeah, if that's if she reads that, it's fine. She'll go on, right? Because if she reads that, she'll be like, "These Furbolg are very gifted at making and defending anywhere they will choose to call home. Simply offering may insult their pride."
He nods. Just don't want to be useless.
And be useful.
Trying.
She just stares again, blankly.
I have spent my life trying anything to realize how much of a failure I can be.
I'm really struggling not
But
to make her say don't try and do. That is so Yoda. It hurts. Like,
No.
yeah.
Right.
I'm struggling.
Ryan, is there any way I could hear any of this?
No. This is all like, you're asleep in another room. She's having some kind of weird mind jank conversation.
In my mind, Forest.
Just
It's
checking.
not a palace
Okay.
anymore.
But Scott can
Um,
talk to Natalie, though.
No, Crumbar wants to talk to Maratis and be like, slap, you badass bitch.
Okay. Train of thought, where did you go? There you are. I have always wanted to be important. Always wanted to be chosen. Realize that but I am sick of being unable to protect people when that's all that was ever done for me. And I need guidance. I'm not that proud that I won't admit that I don't need help.
She just blinks. Just, is this why you come to me to seek help?
Yes.
Then perhaps you should stop accounting your failures. Perhaps you should just focus on what you can do for those who need you.
What if I feel I can't do anything?
Then don't do anything. But then you'll never know if you were able to help. Maratis, you are going to be a permanent fixture on this world until you choose not to be. That is the way of our kind. And if you find that there is nothing you can contribute, return to the cycle. If not, go be someone.
Who?
Not an owl.
It's kind of like when you say like who, she just looks at you and she's like, I'm not here to tell you that.
Assuming you're going to answer my question about her.
Sumir is a dragon. That is my answer.
He nods. Sorry.
She gives you like a funny look, and then she says, that is what I would call accounting for failure.
It's
Oh, sorry,
I
technically
don't think-
accounting failure, not for failure. Accounting failure would be the phrase.
I think I would disagree. Which I do with you a lot, I find.
And yet here you are.
I needed someone to blame. I needed someone to blame, and it was you.
She just laughs like melodically again, and she goes, I am blamed for many things. Add what you wish to that list. It won't affect me.
It affects me, knowing that it isn't me. It just is.
Then why carry the burden at all? Surely that's just a waste of energy for all involved.
Where do you put it?
She gives you,
Even all the
she gives you like a funny like look when you say that, right? Almost like she's thinking about this stuff, like, you know, And he goes, it will never end. Joy, sorrow, pain, loss. There are many emotions you will feel, and many more to be felt. You can create them, inspire them in others. You can take them from those too careless to protect them. Learn your place within them.
Or I will, because the answer he would actually to give you.
She kind of like shrugs, kind of like gestures, like, vines that are reaching out towards her. Just kind of like, acknowledges them. And she just says, I have little will to impose upon those who do not wish to be part of my kind.
Not me.
Stop swimming upstream. And like with that, you kind of blink and kind of come to.
It'll take a second.
Yep, probably a bit trippy, we're talking low blood pressure levels of trippy.
Just like, anyone with anemia standing up too fast knows how this feels.
Yeah, boy.
Like, oh, shit, man. It's time for a roller coaster. And I'll wander through and see them all bundled up. And as quietly as I can, I'll put that around them.
I mean, it's probably
Just
not going to be that quiet.
Quiet as I can.
So is everybody sleeping that you push the table aside, or are you under the table? Like, what's the visual here, gang?
I think everybody all I know is everyone said they were by the fire. I'm working with what they'll say now.
I just found out the fire's in the dome. I saw the table's now in the dome. Because there'll be enough room for it. Yeah, because if it's a furbolg hut, it's going to be big enough, right, that the furbolg can move around in it comfortably. So it's plenty of room for the hut to be summoned. Yeah. Either way, these are now in a dome.
Dimly lit, just so it's not pitch black, for Serene.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Okay. So everybody wants to try and get 8 hours, do you?
Yep.
Yeah, we want to try.
Try that hot last 8 hours. That's why I put it down.
Is that going to be in place of keeping watch, I assume, just so you've got something?
Yeah.
Over you.
It's the. I am saying it's us allowed in, and if anyone wants in, they have to knock.
You say, cast knock, you say? A really loud wizard walks in. My name's Bluster Loudspell. Hello, everybody.
Appears a spell. It's called Sin It Bang! Bang and the Fae are gone!
Literally the worst wizard. The worst wizard ever. It's all lies, though, right? It's all just prestidigitation and dramaturgy.
I know.
To be fair, the Fae would maybe just leave because he's annoying. So there's that.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, it's him again. Her name isn't Bluster Loudspell, it's Barry Scott.
Wow.
Anyway, so he's gonna have a long rest. Well done.
Yay.
Hey.
Yay!
Get them hit points back.
Yay.
Oh, I only lost 6 hit points.
Yeah, same.
I lost 22.
Yeah.
I got hit, by a tree and then a spear.
Fair.
We did more damage than the devil, I might say.
Honestly, those devils were garbage.
They really were. They got
Like-
sympathy.
Why do you think that one was just like, yeet, I'm away. This fight's not worth it.
Gonna go.
That's funny. You know what happened though? Probably like if the plane shifted back to like say hell, then that Balor was just like, "What are you doing back? Wapa, gone."
Or getting back to his house and everyone's like, "Why are you back already?" I go beyond. Man.
Oh dear. By the way, just for everybody's record keeping, since we're all here and since we're doing a long rest, I'm just gonna all add like 4,000 onto your XP.
Oh, thank you.
The reason for that is the entities. It's like when Scott had mentioned during the week, I was like, I probably do want to give you the XP, but I haven't thought about it yet. Because like encountering stuff's important, and you overcame not getting murdered by a Balor, thanks to Isla. So
go us.
right.
Go Hannah.
Go pure panic.
If we're going up by 4,000, Adri, we're at 1296.
Yes.
129. With the rest.
600.
Cool.
Wait, what is it? 129.
So 3 points. Come back.
Yes.
600. Yes.
Yay.
I will type.
So the previous number was you add 4 to the 5, and it's the same number. It's like a really weird way of saying what made total sense to me. Right, so I'm assuming everybody's
made minimal changes to my spell list, but yeah.
No worries.
Literally minimal.
Just thunderclap to wake everybody up, yeah, Isla?
Sorry. It's really hard to navigate this on a tablet.
Well, I would like to go find Fenbros.
Yeah, sure. Anyone going with you, or are you going solo?
I don't know if anyone's coming with. Is anyone coming with me?
Sure. I'll probably be quite quiet.
Fair.
Crumbar would just be kind of, helping the. I was going to say the village people, but whatever it is.
That's what I said last time.
We made that
Also, a part limit 3,300 views. Woohoo!
Yay!
That's just a nice number to look at.
Yeah. Just, help them with fortifications, or if they're packing up to leave, just help them with that.
They don't know if they're leaving yet.
Oh, no.
So
I shall help them about their daily tasks. To help increase our friendship.
Okay, so just leave the hut, I assume.
You wake up and there's just a dome over your head.
But,
That was not there before.
And just as we're waking up, it just dissipates. We're like, oh, okay. Cool. Interesting. I suppose this was your work, Raptors.
Wanted to keep us safe. You're
No, but will be.
you. Go, Queen.
I don't know what they'll do.
I saw the date saying I spoke with the Queen is not helpful as an opening statement, right? It's like the one that nearly tried to murder us all, or
I'd probably emphasize the Elf Queen, yeah. I didn't realise keep forgetting that Samir's title is Queen.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't know what they'll do, but I'll give them the option.
Many friends and the dwarves. People can go to be safe.
Just have to see if they'll leave.
Imagine the dwarves would have to change their architecture if you turned up, though. These doorways.
I did have to duck a lot.
Yes.
Actually, I mean,
They
like,
might not like that.
quite the opposite for, like, see anything that isn't,
no.
like a very quickly made passageway, for example. Like, remember, dwarves like overcompensating. Everything's massive. Yep. So
This is just poking fun. Try and see if we can get your out terrain.
Just, give a slight chuckle. Okay.
Smiles.
I'm gonna go find Pembroke. See what he says. Anyone coming?
Don't want to be in this hut anymore. Certainly am.
I was like, Isla said she was going. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I shall come. I'm just voice not cooperating.
Cool. Okay. Arya? I can't hear you. It's lighting up green, but I can't hear anything.
Oh no, we heard the thing there.
Hello?
Oh my god.
There we go.
So
we don't.
And everybody hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just say like Arya would just nod and like tell her many things and you know. You ready?
Nope.
So
I never got that, sadly.
no.
Yeah, cutting it out a bit.
Yeah.
No. Audrey.
Take two.
Okay.
Saying Arya is going to gather her many things and nod and be ready to
Head out.
have this start.
Good.
Actually. Mm-hmm.
Good. Yeah, I got you that time. So gathering your many things and making a start with this. Yep. Excellent. And Crumbar's following because that's where the people are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like as we're walking out, I'll probably just say to Arya, like, I think you would have really liked it here.
Looked like a really nice place. Well, things cannot be helped. So hoping the future is still right and that we get to sort this out. I'm not happy about the situation. It's not quite right. But do what we must.
There's as you all leave the hut together, you go out and it's like very crisp, cold air, obviously. Look at the morning air that hits you all, and you just head towards Finbris and the others. You can immediately see around you guys that they obviously haven't stopped. They've worked through the night, fortifying the place. So there is like a reasonable attempt at like some kind of fence that's up. So they're just doing the finishing touches to it as you just get close.
Yeah.
And
Finbris.
serene. Did you all rest well enough? Do you need something to eat? We don't have much, but we have.
No, it's fine. I have some news.
Yeah, looks at you as well. Go for it.
The woman that was here Do you know who she was?
Okay, Alex goes, she said she was a friend.
Friend may be exaggerating slightly.
I mean, I know that she said if she could wait on you arriving, which I thought was strange. But she wanted nothing more than just to sit and wait, and she promised that we would be safe while she did, and he gestures around. We haven't seen Demon nor Fae.
Yes. She has kept her word of safe, but she is the Black Dragon.
He kind of laughs, right, and that kind of serene, you know.
Just kind of stares back like, yeah, come on.
He's like,
I'm not joking. Kind of eyes.
he's like, no, like serene. Dragons have wings,
Not always.
and she's small.
Less.
Not always.
Kind of like furrows his brow, and then like his you can tell like the kind of doubt is turning to worry. As reality maybe sets in a little bit for him, which feels weird saying in a fantasy game. Not gonna lie.
She has offered to take care of the demons and the death that is here.
Oh,
But in return, we must leave. All
here?
of us must leave the Cairnwoods.
He kind of looks at you and he's like, "You might have said so last night. I would have saved me working on the fence." And then he goes,
What are you gonna have a nap?
he says that like jokingly, right? And then he looks at you and goes, "For real?"
If we stay, she will kill you. She will kill anyone that stays.
Kind of looks at you and he's like, "Why?"
Don't know. She wants the woods.
He does like a look around, right, just at the kind of village. And it's like hands on his like hips type thing, like he's really, really wishing he'd went for that nap.
Yeah.
He's looking around. He's like, "Oh, I can tell from your tone this is one of these serious moments you quite like."
Yes. Yes, it is.
And kind of just like there's like a hand on your shoulder and says, "Was there anything else you could have done? Because if not, it's why we all put our trust in you, right?"
I wish there was.
I
I
mean,
wish.
at least you knew she was a dragon. Just thought she was one of them elves.
Looked at him.
He's not even like paying attention to anybody else here. Like he is just
Yeah.
mostly speaking to Serene. Not just because he's very tall.
I wish I could have done more. I tried to negotiate other terms, but she's the Black Dragon. She's the. I tried. There was nothing more that I could do. I got us 2 days. Well, 1.5 now.
Okay, looks and he goes,
1.5 days.
I mean, it's not much time, but we get word out. Maybe.
I can send messages to people, but I wanted to tell you in person.
And nods. Like very like solemnly, right? Like I know what I have to do kind of nod.
Yeah.
But he goes, right. Do you need anything? And he's like just like as if like acknowledging you're technically not really here for that.
Yeah. But well, we're heading to the marsh.
And he looks immediately like horrified. He's like, but that's where they're coming from.
You have to find someone.
Surely anyone that's there is dead by now. I know they're quieter during the day, but still, it doesn't mean they're not there.
How bad is it there? How close?
And he just says, we don't go there. Like, we're barely... He looks around, he's like, we're trying to save what we can. Obviously, there's no... I think it's obviously, as they say, now there's no point trying to save this thing. We may as well just try and find everyone and get out.
Yeah.
Where are we to go?
Away!
Everyone,
Well,
scatter!
My friends have all been very kind and they've offered a few suggestions. We'll go to Isla's home in the mountains. But well, it might be a bit strange just showing up. But
He like shakes it and goes, Train, you know the elders won't. They won't impose on someone else. There are rights of the land that need done before somewhere can be called a home. We should probably think about where we're telling people to go.
I know. Maratus has talked to the Elf Queen.
I think at that point, like he'll kind of like look around and for the obvious elf, right? And be like, it's that one. That one will be Maratus, I guess.
This one here, yeah. He's managed to, well, the Elf Queen has said that could go to Hurtwoods, but I don't know how you feel about that.
He like shrugs and goes, and rubs like his like hand through his hair, and he's like, it's not really up to me. It's, as I said, it's a decision. Well,
Cool.
the elders will need to make, assuming they've survived. I mean, actually, in fact, maybe you make this decision. I don't know. Like they did.
No.
And he shrugs. He's like, I don't know how that works. Like you were the one given the. And he doesn't know like how to word it, but he's looking at you like, the power of our people type is what he's trying to convey, but he doesn't. He's obviously not sure how any of that works.
I'm just a little bit of magic.
Out of curiosity. Given how given how the woods are, right? Which cardinal direction is like the closest to being the fuck out of here? Because it might be a good idea to go down first and then decide which way they're gonna go, even if it means taking the long way.
Where they're heading.
So to give you an idea of so like if everybody looks on the map, right?
Wait so they don't die.
So if everybody's looking on the map, right? I'll make it my measuring tool out. So yeah, so like this is like primarily like the Cairn Woods area, right? Okay, and these bits are like the bits at the bottom are like the marshy bits. So before you hit like this big body of water, this is the Frost Range mountains. So the woods are at the foot of that. So there's icy cold mountains. There's the dwarf territory. And that's Mount Forge.
And that's got snow on top of it.
Because it's kind of part of the Frost Range, right? And it's tall enough to have snow on it.
Best bet would be that way.
And this is like the cloud walk where the giants are.
Oh, good.
But that is also marching through marsh.
Lot, yeah. Either that or they'd have to go like.
Not good, no.
Do you
So
want to be cold or do you want to be damp?
if they all jump in the sea here and just ride the sea down past us, down the waterfall,
Yeah.
there,
Oh my
into the Midland Sea, and then just hope a current
Hope
picks
they-
them up.
Yeah, don't get like.
Hope the magic currents still work, right? Hope you don't just end up in Omen. So yeah, that's the issue with the Cairnwoods right now. I mean, the Bitterwood is here. It is obviously days and days and days of travel. But it's probably the closest, like, emptiest woods. Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, either
Well,
like
anyway.
suggest them to go to their own place somewhere that's not.
I was asked the High Druid to put you up, right? Like,
Yeah, I was going to say like, oh, we could go to the wildwoods.
Yeah.
We've kind of gotten in with the High Druid. We did help him live. So yeah, so I probably would have suggested that as well. It's like, so we could go to the wildwoods.
It gives you like a wide angle. That's a long way though, especially if our people have to uproot so quickly. It's probably the most literal use of the term uproot.
Yeah. And then yeah, probably suggest if was it the Bitterwoods?
Yeah, the Bitterwoods, which is like, it's still a far way away on foot, but it's obviously like a lot less of a journey. It's not halfway across the world.
Yeah.
It's only like, a quarter.
Unless we could teleport them there, but I don't know if we could teleport like that many people.
You'd have to gather them.
You'd have to. I
well.
mean, you'd have to gather them, and I'd have to somehow persuade Ryan to let me do the biggest teleportation circle ever made.
Who could do it though?
How long will it take to get out to the east? We need to.
It's almost like saying if you had an Eye of Janus, you could just make, a door somewhere else, right? Just have everybody pile through.
So useful right now.
Yeah.
We don't have one.
Well, where is it?
No, we can't.
In
do it.
Magna's Eye.
It would take more than a day. I was hoping we could get them somewhere close. Tell them to. Yeah, go. I don't know.
Right? It depends,
Go
first of all,
somewhere
like,
nearby.
what your plan is, and where you want them to go, and meet up, and so you can obviously track them down. Ideally, like, try not to lose track of your people as they wander the world a bit,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Right. I don't know where they
Like-
can be.
I was gonna say, is it worth like sending them in the dwarves' direction because we know dwarves love furball?
I said, but
Just
just
being
like
like-
mythical creatures come out of the woods for them,
Yeah.
but like, well, this is an odd day.
I mean, I could cash in my favour with Nassetti.
Mm.
Oh,
Like, do you want to tell the dwarves to let my people, crash for a while?
It's up to you, right? You do have that.
I could do that. I might do that.
Yeah.
I might just say. I might say. Yeah. Say to. Say to him first. Say to Finbros. But well, how do you feel about staying with the dwarves for a while? It's
You-
close by.
He laughs and goes, well, He gives you a look. And I
They're
guess,
very
like,
tall and the dwarves
is-
are very short.
so it's not that so much as the Furbolg have kept their distance from the dwarves because the dwarves obviously have this kind of weird enchantment with them, right? Like, oh, you're a
yeah,
Furbolg.
that's fair.
There's
Fairy
like,
tale creatures.
yeah, and it's like, no, we're literally just people like you. So what's it like being in stories and stuff? Well, dwarves are in stories. But not like you. No, like exactly like you. Like there's that level of, they're kind of not really even treated like real people, right? But not in a, oh, they're less than people. Just in a, some, like, they're almost treated like fae, I guess, would be the way we would treat the fae, right? Dwarves are just a bit weird around furbolgs for some reason.
Well, I mean, why not?
And for
Be safe.
Yeah. Obviously, there's obviously a lot of misinformation in the dwarves' culture about fae and furbolgs, right? Where they're probably like getting a lot of stories mixed up. Sometimes the fae are the heroes. Sometimes the furbolg are the heroes. Sometimes none of them are the heroes.
It'd be a great learning opportunity for the
Yeah.
dwarves.
I mean, Dondra Bella would love the fuck out of her. We know that much. You know you've got at least one vote. You know that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna think I'm gonna go to that.
Yeah.
I think it's somewhere safe. I know it's not a forest, but it could be somewhere to start. I have a favour with the dwarven god, I suppose.
It just laughs like you're, now you're choosing to joke, right?
But no, but I'm
Ariel's
serious.
remembering how she kind of started the forest underground.
I was going to say, isn't there a forest out underground anyway?
Yeah,
So there is a forest that isn't inhabited.
There's a forest. Go live in the dwarf.
If you
Technically a greenhouse, but yeah.
The farms.
And if you hear a whispering voice talking about wanting you to free it, just ignore it.
Or alternatively, free it.
Yeah.
Seems great.
Why not? It's gonna be great.
Omen's pretty empty, right?
Omen is pretty. I'm literally just.
No, we're not fucking sending them to.
A lot of monsters.
Yeah, but remember the thing talking through the plants?
No.
I'm trying not to.
But anyway, yes, you're correct. You do have your story point with Forsetti, who was like, oh, yeah, I like you, you know.
I will suggest that they go, to the dwarf. They know where they are. We've been like trading.
Oh yeah, your people know where. Like, it's also a big mountain, right? And the only thing is, you'd need to
towards the big mountain.
So you'd need to go to Anvil to get in. Remember? So, if I go back to the map, so you've got like your people would need to go like that's where Forge is, but if they go to Anvil, which is open to people, and then you go through the underpass, right?
As they still have to go across, don't they?
Yeah, but that's all underground. It's how the dwarves are like. It's
the other way.
Like, yous were lucky that yous were allowed in the Forge. Only dwarves are meant to be allowed in the Forge, whereas Anvil's like the trading say, and it's technically like the gatekeeping say, right? For Forge, unless you're the Dark Elves, like in amongst the Undermarch and stuff. I mean, you can also just ask for a city to move them all there, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's a god.
Oh yeah, like can you just bump them into Forge or Anvil? Probably Anvil first, and then just.
Anvil would be a lot more like accepted, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just be like, well, okay, I'm going to try and talk to Forsetti. I don't know how.
Okay.
Just in the middle of everyone.
So
scream very loudly.
Here's a GM aside. Do you want to tell any of your people
before you bamf them?
Before you kidnap your race?
Yeah, well, I don't know what he's going to say. Okay, no, I'll tell them.
But you still need them to all move anyway, though, regardless, right? You still need them to be in motion.
That's true. If they get out of the forest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bow.
Okay.
And just kind of try and speak. Well, I suppose if I speak to one person, then everyone within the forest will hear it.
Well, you could start picking like certain people that are meant to be leading the different mini villages, right? That make up the people, right? So you could get all the kind of like the almost like the elders of each of the settlements, right? And then obviously, if not them, somebody you know in a settlement, right? Because I imagine you met a fair few people when you were like the chosen one to leave to go save your kind. So, yep.
What am I going to say?
What do you want to say?
Ooh.
Pack up your stuff, or was it grab your coat you've pulled?
Shit.
Like,
yeah. Get out.
And I don't mind if you want to write the message you send to like all of them, right? Like I don't mind if you like give me the generic message that you ping out to each of the settlements.
To like the same people are pretty safe.
Yeah, the equivalent of like lighting the signal fires, that idea.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to help her with wording, feel free to. This can be as player agency as possible for the sake of efficiencies.
Something red panda toast.
I'm glad you're being really, really involved in the game tonight, Scott.
Yeah.
And my brain's not really working. Yes, just be like, I have a place that will keep you safe.
Everyone
be ready to.
I feel like, yeah.
Explain that they're uprooted.
Yeah, it's like the black.
The woods are overrun.
Yeah.
We must flee.
The black is coming.
Do you have enough words to explain Black Dragon? Sort of friend, sort of not.
Like the black has
claimed.
But
you want to make sure it doesn't sound like, we should rise up and fight against her.
No. The black has claimed the Cairn Woods. We must leave within the day, or we will not live to see another. Follow Fenboros. Okay, thanks.
My suggestion is this. It is not that helpful, but weirdly apt.
Why
you do this?
It's the Cheers theme song lyrics.
It's so sad.
Right? It's like so weirdly like appropriate.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokes. Yeah, so you want to send that off to the elders?
And people, they can respond.
Yeah, like, I think if they're knowing it's you, then yeah, they're obviously going to be like, like, well, we did just barely survive the night because of demons, so yeah. It's definitely you're not going to find much resistance here, quite frankly. Just a lot of very, very tired people. You might get like random amounts of info that is like totally unhelpful, but people obviously want you to know, right? Like, oh, there's, we fought here and we fought there, and this was really important that we held this place, and it's like, well, yeah, that's not, we're leaving. Let's just go.
Great, we've got to go.
Yeah. So, after like however long that takes, which is probably a wee while you contact everybody you want to, right? What's everybody else up to while Serena and her bow? Chat to the forest.
Speak to the forest.
How weirdly like useful has that become though? Like Callie, like who knew?
So useful.
Like who knew that would be this useful?
I guess now that everyone knows that they're leaving, I'll just be helping them pack and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Just for me to Callie, y'all want me to send a sending to maybe the Dwarf King and be like, yo, don't freak out when potentially a massive amount of Furbog turn up? Smile.
I mean, that
Might
might
be a good idea.
helpful.
Yeah.
But yeah, even though if I'm gonna contact.
Yeah, you
Vicente,
contact
but
the Vicetti and just if we can, you can give me a thumbs up as in yeah, it's good to go. I'll start casting sending.
yeah.
Right, cool, just to know. Suddenly,
I mean,
how many
you happy with it being the
Furbog?
Dwarf King and not Moreno?
I suppose he's kind of in charge now, isn't he?
Oh God, I don't. I will use all of my third level spots. I know this right now if I talk to him. Shit.
Oh.
Oh,
I also
The
guess if
first
we're
reply is like, oh, hi.
yeah, that's it.
Sorry,
If we're sending them to Access, not Forge, no,
Anvil.
Anvil.
Oh, yeah.
Brain.
Axis would be such a wild card right now at this
so
stage in the game.
This place we've never been. Let's fucking send them there.
Hey, Dragon Emperor, it's your boy, Crumbart. Remember when I talked over you in that meeting where I totally misjudged your position? Hey.
No idea what you're on
Hey,
about.
Also,
here's a
here's
bunch of
No
Furbolgs.
idea what you're on about.
There's several hundred Furbolgs.
It maybe makes more sense to talk to Patravangus
Probably.
because Forge seems to be the bit that white dragons are.
Yeah.
Like,
He is the Dwarf King.
yeah. Maintained his title.
Yeah.
And again, if I talk to Moreno, I'm gonna have no sendings. There will be no third level spells left. They will all be gone. Because one, I'll freak out about him because we've not talked to him since. And two, he will give me 3-word answers. And they wouldn't even really be answers.
It's like, so I met your
There will
enemy.
be more questions than that.
Maratus is sitting there rubbing his temples going, you lucky you're attracted.
Poor himbo dragon.
I know.
So, what do you want to send to the Dwarf King?
I will wait for Callie to like get Serene to give Maratus the thumbs
Yeah.
that fucking sentence.
Yes.
As in, yes, this has been approved. Let him know I'm about to do this.
Yes. It is approved. Get a thumbs up.
Okay.
From Serene.
Okay. So I guess I assume everybody else is like basically helping this immediate village get ready for their trek somewhere.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
Are you also telling like Serena? Are you telling everybody to meet here, or are you telling everybody to meet like at the tree? Like where are you like moving people to? Because remember, like if Versetti doesn't answer or says no, you do want your people to be moving, right?
Yeah,
Somewhere
so-
collectively.
I want them to head out towards the eastern.
Yeah.
I
So
suppose,
like basically
edge
towards.
of the forest. So yeah, wherever there's like the nearest.
Yeah, they'll know the
large,
place, right?
Yeah, there'll be a spot here, like there's a big tree or there's a
Mhm.
giant rock or something.
It'll be like some kind of territory marker, right?
Yeah. At the edge of the forest. Or something.
There would definitely be some kind of natural formation. It wouldn't be like a signpost or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a
Head
specific
there,
type of tree
please.
that shouldn't be there but is there because it chose to be one day, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like an elm tree in a random pine forest. It's like, okay, this is where you live now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here now.
Yep. Thanks to possibly some bird. So, yeah. Good. Right, so your people are at least in transit to that location, right? So obviously
Yes.
you can get everybody like packed up and ready to travel that way. And I assume everybody else who is helping are probably saying, you don't want to carry that much, buddy. Probably only want to carry what you really need because it's going to be a long way, even with your long legs. So yeah, that's good. Okay, Serene. Well, let me see how this goes. Let me see how Kylie plays Serene playing Bastiel via Sham. Trying to phone a god.
That hurt my brain so
what?
much.
Yeah, how do I phone a god? I've got nothing to phone a god with.
I think it's called.
Just have a proper little pray. Yeah, not a magic spell. And a little pray. Just seeing if there's anything that does anything.
Yeah, that would be nosy.
I have nothing. Literally nothing.
And remember the poster I had for his trial and everything? And good times. I don't even think I saved that.
What, the Crumbar trial poster?
Yeah.
Oh, it was so badass as well.
I know, I'm looking for it, but I don't see it. But that doesn't mean it's not here. That just means I can't see it.
And I'll probably just go and, I don't know, sit down just in the middle of everything going on. Just, I don't know, close my eyes, like head up to the sky. Rossetti, I need your help. I helped the dwarves once. Now my people need their aid.
Yeah, and there's like a very, very loud you know, metal on metal sound. Like once that kind of like starts to like vibrate your bones through you. And yeah, like you open your eyes and there's a dwarf man standing in front of you.
Oh.
And he goes, "Hello again."
Hello.
That was quick.
What?
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 Aye.
Hi.
He gives you a funny look.
I need your help. I need your help.
I heard that.
Yes. Well.
Oh, it's quite busy here.
Yes,
He looks
we
around.
have to leave.
Oh.
The black is taking our home.
Oh.
And we have to leave.
That's bad.
It's very bad.
Okay. He like claps his hands together and then looks around like, so why am I here?
I was hoping to ask you if...
You know, normally people, when they get the favour of a god, spend their whole lives worrying about what to ask for, they end up dying before they even get to ask for something. And you're just like straight in there.
It's only been like a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Like at most it's been like what?
Yeah.
Like a month and a half maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we had like 2 weeks off yesterday. It's like, yeah, over a month or something. But yeah, still not much.
Yeah.
Well, this is very important.
I'd hope so. Otherwise, he looks around again. We're not that far from Forge.
No, we're not. I was going to, well, would it be possible if... Could my people stay in Anvil? Nowhere to go.
He looks at you and he kind of, you know, runs a hand through his beard. He says, "Did they want that?" Very cramped. And he chuckles to himself.
It's safe. It's
He
nearby.
puts his hands on it and goes, "Oh, I don't know if anywhere is safe these days."
It's safer than here.
That's maybe true. He looks around again. Hands on his hips, you know, his like gleaming, shining armor very obviously like in your way.
So shiny.
Yeah. He kind of turns back and he's like, well, I mean, they could just walk in.
We need to leave quickly, and we need to know that we're going somewhere that, if not wanted, at least tolerated. And I know it's safe there, and there's, well, very few hellholes.
He gives you like a knowing look when you say that, right? He goes, well, aye, there is that. And there's like, there is like that, there's like maybe like a 5 seconds of like, maybe you feel judgment, right? Maybe, right? But it is only like fleeting, right? But I mean, he is literally the dwarven god of judgment. So, like,
imagine that, him being judgy.
Yeah, him being judgy.
It's kind of his whole bag, right? And yeah, he goes, as I said, I was happy to owe you the favour, but I mean, this is kind of big. Yeah, he goes, you sure this is the ask?
Yes. Would you be able to take them there?
I might have to run to keep up, but I probably could. And he chuckles again.
Yeah.
Like, I get the impression that like he's making all these jokes and like Serin's just like, please don't fuck around.
Please. No.
Now is not the time to be fucking around.
No.
I was like, and you? You're your people. What have you?
We have something to do here first.
He shakes his head a bit and he goes, there's more to it. Not the you part. But if I'm moving them, it's more. It carries more weight than just simply moving somebody. I want them to be welcome and safe in Anvil and with the dwarves, which includes Forge as well. And takes like a big inhale. He goes, well, I might be less inclined to leave when moved, if you get me.
I don't get you.
So yeah, like, what he means is like if he moves them, there's more to that than just moving a person, right? He means like, if he's saying that they're in Anvil, he's saying they're in Anvil. Not as like harsh as that, but just they're less likely to, right? They'll be welcome and safe there. That doesn't mean to say they'll necessarily go off on their own and start a whole new civilization somewhere in another forest. Right?
Comfy.
No.
Yeah. But he's saying that's kind of part of the process, right? He's like, well, I can do it and they'll be safe, but that is how it has to work. if that's the case. So that's what he's kind of hinting at. He's not giving definitives though, but he is just saying, it's not as simple as just moving somebody from A to B. When he looks at it, he goes, it's not so easy now, is it?
No, it's a difficult one to judge.
Yeah, it's quite unfair. You've been asked to do all this, if you ask me. And I'm a great person to ask these things. He kind of gives you like a smile, like he's waiting to see if he's allowed to laugh.
Sigh.
He goes, aye, well, aye, okay. Your people asked a lot of you. I don't think it's wrong of you to ask this of them in return. Do you think they trusted you? Be worthy of that trust? Do this for them? Keep them safe? And he shrugs. That's it, that's the deal. That's just how it works. You could always travel with them and keep them safe that way, but it's not just demons and fae you have to worry about here. I think you know that.
Can't keep them safe forever.
He laughs and goes, nobody can.
They'd be able to make their own forests in Anvil.
He shrugs and goes, suppose time will tell.
They're not the sort to be kept inside.
And he gives you that.
Sound like pets.
And he gives you that that kind of graver look again, right? Or he's going back to what he was implying, going, you're maybe changing the nature of your people by asking this.
Yeah.
But he definitely distinctly doesn't answer that or reply to it. Just gives you that look.
Can you take them somewhere other than Anvil?
He kind of smirks at you and goes, did you have somewhere in mind?
To woods?
What's the woods down there?
The Wildwoods.
Could they not go there?
You could go anywhere, like Serena asks them to go realistically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you see the Bitterwood and he goes, what makes you think the Bitterwoods will stay safe? There's already been well, your friend there, he gestures in the vague direction of Crumbar. He's off helping people, maybe trying to unsaddle some of the bags from this elder lady Furbolg, who's clearly carrying all of her possessions. Crumbar is obviously trying to be no, you need to take less, you don't need this. And she's obviously not agreeing with the suggestions.
You can have this stick or this stick, not both sticks.
You're being hit by one of them, I think. I goes,
Yeah, that's Greta. She's not gonna.
well, you can see she's got the right idea because he's seen firsthand the horrors of the Bitterwoods. And he just shakes his head almost upset. So I can't guarantee they'll be safe there. But as you said, where will they be safe?
I think they'd be safer there than here. There isn't the Black trying to.
I guess what's the time frame on that question?
We have a day to get them out. A day.
He goes, no. And he goes, no. You're saying they'll be safer in the Bitterwood than here, but realistically, how long does that matter? You say you have a day here. Does 2 days mean it's worth travelling to the Bitterwood?
I don't know if I can change the nature of my people for slightly more safety.
He shrugs and goes, I'll be honest, I don't know if I can either. And just gestures to you vaguely. He's like, just not going to do something I'm not going to be fully open about.
Wildwoods, then.
And kind of like nods and goes, seems like you're picking closer and closer to the abyss.
Where else to go?
He kind of puts his like hands up and goes, there's very little advice I can really offer you here.
Oh no.
Take the people who are here and put them somewhere else.
I don't know.
Should just call this campaign Big Choices, but painful though.
Painful.
Ouch.
Yeah. Take them. I don't know.
You can kind of see his point though, right? Because the Bitterwood, that's where like Crombar had to go like murder all of his people in, right? So that didn't really work out well for Crombar's people.
So it's all right now, right?
Sure. That's also where like an estate from Glitterhagen fell from the sky. So that's always great. That's where Crombar was pushed through a tree, which I think out of all those situations is the thing that upset him the most. So yeah.
Well, that was an experience.
Was good. The Queenswoods, then. They've been offered asylum there.
He puts his hands up and goes, oh, you're talking to the wrong person then.
How do you judge her?
He laughs. He goes, "Oh, I definitely don't." He says that like he like rubs his beard again, like a bit, more nervous than you'd expect a god to. And he says, "That's her business. There. If I were to relocate your people, there'd be words."
I don't know what to do.
But, like what he's saying there is technically like, if it's the Queenswood, then why aren't you asking her to do
That's
it?
the Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over. I want to know what he thinks of her.
Yeah, right. There'd be words.
Does he think it's a good decision?
Ask him that.
Yeah. Do you think it's a good decision to go there?
He gives you like a sharp look and like looks away very quickly. Like the way say Dumbledore or Gandalf would when they're clearly not going to tell you the whole story. But want you to kind of go with them anyway. And then he says, well, if she's welcomed them, they'd be safe.
Or would they change their nature?
He gives you a look and he goes, I don't know. There are no elven gods. And he says that like with all the worry that his voice can carry. Like as if that like really upsets him at the idea that like, why don't they have gods though? Hmm.
It's only soul.
It is only Zool. That's her name.
What do I do?
Yeah, like what do you do? Like yeah.
What do I do?
Do you want some brief
Help
player
me.
agency? Yeah. Everybody throw some words her way. What should you do?
Panic.
Okay, we've
There's no
covered
right or
that.
wrong choice here. There's
No.
no right
The
or wrong
thing-
choice here.
Thing is,
I think-
if they stay here, they're fucked.
Yeah.
So we need to get them somewhere.
And for
So,
City didn't say it was a guarantee they would change, just that it's likely, right?
Yeah.
Because he is changing where they are to be somewhere else. And that isn't just a surface change, is what he's trying to say.
I think there is. Oh God. Oh, so grumpy.
Rumble's there.
I
This is a
think
bit better for
there could be
you.
something to be
Oh,
said
thank you.
That's good.
for the short-term-ish safety of the Bitterwoods, because if we don't close the abyss, it's all fucked anyway. So
All the way over here. Like as far this way as we can get.
It's just something the Hydroid
I
accepts
mean,
them,
just remember as well, we do also have High Rock. We've got people who are friendly with us there.
though. Yeah, you literally got like Cerule,
yeah,
who has a city at her disposal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I
we
mean,
don't.
But it's not a
I
farm.
feel like I didn't suggest that because they don't really seem like they don't really want to be in a city.
Ain't no
Yeah,
big
but-
city folk.
but I mean, they could live outside the city.
There's woods nearby.
Like
That's
these
part of the
woods here.
Queenswood, I assume.
Yes.
even this
Yeah.
bit.
Queenswood.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the High Druid would probably take them because it certainly seems like they respect the forest that they're in and take very good care of it. So I don't really see the High Druid being like, oh, they're just going to turn up and, commit mass deforestation.
It's also that
Yeah.
kind of way. It's like, what's the worst that happens to them in the Queenswoods? Oh no, they get lost in the woods forever. Like, that's where they want to be.
Crumbar raises a weirdly good point.
Yeah.
Also, the other thing is, the Wildwoods is home to Fae as well, though, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say the best
Ah.
options.
Mhm.
Send them to
Yeah.
High Rock and tell them to go to the Queenswood.
Or just send them straight to the Queenswood.
I don't know if
I don't think
Bellavanger
Fossetti.
or whatever
Yeah.
his name is.
To
can
the
do that.
edge. Send them to the edge. Send them to, I don't know,
High Rock?
this bit. Like the in between.
You don't want to put them on the core migration path.
Yes.
Okay.
That'd be
so
bad.
You just hear the big
Put them
horn.
to-
Brrr.
Is this Blah. Could he wait a minute. What does the back of Behemoth look like?
Don't know. They're all different.
Is
You're
there a
not putting them-
foresty one?
You're not putting them in the back of me.
Could you
Oh,
I mean,
great.
it's pretty fucking safe.
Do you know of a foresty one?
I don't know. I've
Have
never
I seen a
one. I'm a
foresty
city
one?
boy.
Don't know. I need a roll for this, right? So,
Are we gonna... I mean, it's.
I mean,
city.
Isla travelled via.
Mm,
Oh my gosh.
quite a while.
This is a possibility and
That,
insane.
that would be amazing.
I'll give you a DC 15 history check. We'll get you a forest one. How about that? That's for
I will
Isla.
get.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna give her advantage.
Oh,
Take advantage if you need it. Take
No,
advantage. You need
it's
it.
done.
I
done.
did it.
Bang on. Okay.
Can we put them on the back?
So-
of
So now do you
a
hang up on
tree?
Fossetti so Isla can tell
Oh,
you the
wow,
meta
exactly.
information that you know? Okay.
Oh my god, we're gonna.
Hilarious.
This-
I
Whatever you
think-
do, don't go near the edge of this thing. If you fall off, it's really hard to get back on.
yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I feel with Fossetti in particular, who's definitely someone who can get them out now. The two original options are probably the ones he's like the most connected to. I think it would be weird if we tried to get him to send them somewhere not vaguely dwarven connected.
I mean, they
But
might be past the
just
forge,
my-
you don't know.
But yeah, like the as I said, Isla would definitely know enough, and whether or not she spoke of one in the past, who knows? But like, you definitely know of like one that would be suitable enough, I guess, for people to maybe live in.
Amazing.
Yeah. I mean, they are basically walking mountains, so yeah. But it's up to you if you want Froset to move them there, because remember, if he moves them there, that might just be their home forever.
Pretty fucking cool home, though.
It really is.
Can you see why Froset isn't going to move them to the Queenswood now? Like, does it make sense why he won't do it?
Yeah, suddenly she has an army of Furbolg.
Yeah. Like, she needs more Fae, right? Ultimately, the Fae drama is high with her. So, Serene, what's the plan?
Where's the left header?
What's the
So you
plan,
kind
Serene?
of want them to live on a.
Yeah, a Cora Behemoth would be a pretty bitchin' new home, to be fair.
Amazing.
Do you? It will really test how dumb fuck the Fae are if they want to pick a fight in you in the back of that, because that's like, you have no survival instincts at this point.
Like, a Cora Behemoth would give a fuck if Fae lived there, though, as well. That's the other downside, right? Like,
it's just going to be a whole ecosystem.
It's like, that's the second Cairn Woods. That one that walks.
It'd be interesting, like, trying to travel there.
Like, do you have art of one of these behemoths?
No, not really.
I'd really like to see one.
They're deliberately not really drawn for that reason, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only thing they have art-wise is that picture you showed me of like one of their feet next to a Tarask.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh!
And the Tarask next to a city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scale, it was just there for scale. And it was like, holy shit.
But no, the point is they're meant to be big walking mountain things. Like, because they all look different as well. They don't all look the same. They all have their own shit going on, and people know so fucking little about them. And nobody can fuck with them.
I don't know why. I mentally envision them. I imagine them mentally as like the Adamantoids from Final Fantasy, the giant turtle mountain things that you fight.
See this image? See if you look at the thing prowling?
Yeah.
See it prowling, and see to its right, on the ground, there's like a little kind of walled off city. Very poorly drawn. Yeah. And then see that thing right next to it to the left of the tree also? That's its foot.
It's all behemoth.
Nice.
So yeah, and that's meant to be a Tarask, by the way. That little crouching thing. So, yeah.
It's so cute.
Yeah. In fact, here's a better version of this image. This must be like a very early version, that one. This is like the more refined version with it lifting its foot up in the city. And the Tarask. Yeah.
Tarasco squish.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. I'd probably, if people are around, turn to like just.
Everybody's that weird, just out of like, dreamlike.
Are there any other forests? Zyla told me about these. I
don't mind if Isla told you about it before, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we both travelled. We talked about how we got out of our homes and got around the world. There was one of them. It was covered in trees. It was really weird.
Yeah, so there's one more option maybe. There's a behemoth Isla told me about.
And gives you like a funny look. He's like, you want to move them to a Koru?
Safe?
He laughs and he goes, I hope I had something. You do realise these Koru, they migrate past the abyss. Doesn't mean you say they're going to be safe from demons. Koru will be, no doubt. I'd hate to think something big enough crawling out of hell to take out one of them.
We've been safe enough so far. And if there's going to be demons everywhere, there's demons here, there's demons in the Bitterwoods, they'll be everywhere.
And eventually Anvil and Forge. He just nods, like, everywhere's everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Well,
We could. I think that's the best option. We could have their own place there and be relatively safe for a while.
he just looks at you and says, "Is that it then? Is that what you're asking me?"
Yes.
Okay, just like nods, like, purses his lip a little bit and nods as if, like, mulling it over. He goes, "Okie dokie."
Oh. Okay. Cool. Great.
Anything else?
Thank you.
I liked you.
Don't suppose you could hop us to the marshes over there on the way?
He laughs. He goes, "Really? My leg's that short?"
It's worth a shot.
He just smirks and he goes, "That was that. Well, be seeing you."
Thank you. Truly.
He gives you like a, that kind of cheeky look that he's got on his face, and then he just winks at you, and he claps his hands, and like that kind of like dreamlike weird kind of like filter over everything, like vanishes very, very, very quickly. You open your eyes, Grumbar, a pile of belongings just falls to the ground. Greta is not there.
Oh.
None of them are there.
Greta!
Is there anything useful in the pile of belongings?
There are 2 sticks.
Don't steal shit!
Did you?
What, Ryan?
There are 2 sticks. That is at least what we agreed to were in that pile so far.
Is there anything else that may be useful to me?
Whatever you imagine an old Furbolg lady would have is like precious possessions to travel a long distance with, probably. You monster. But anyway, so with that, everybody's gone, right? Like all the Furbolg are gone except Serene. Like in an instant, they're all gone. Much to the point where you are all like, "What?"
Oh. Well, did that.
Discussion went well.
I assume so too.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about them getting out of here in time.
Where?
To the back of a behemoth that Isla told me about. It has a forest on it.
I look quite shell-shocked. And then I'm like, oh, we did talk about that.
As you've got the phrase, the back of a behemoth, there's the place eclipses in darkness.
Oh no.
There is a massive gust of wind. And then a thud as a massive, massive black dragon lands. And
great.
drops a hissing, sparking electrical blade right in the middle of all of you. That like lands with a massive thud. The thing is like the size of 3 of you lying down, and it's hissing from it melting in acid. And Then by the time you look up, you just see her like adjusting her hair, and she goes, "Done," and that's the session.
He's dead. He's fucking dead. He is so incredibly dead.
Oh my god.
She is so badass.
She's the coolest.
That Balor was like, I am fresh and new into this. What the fuck is that?
Yep.
Look at me in my shiny new lightning sword. Ah, fuck.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could have seen that, but I
Yep.
do
No, I'm
realize
good.
that it would have been
I'm
really
good.
odd.
No, because I don't imagine it was anything big and epic. I was imagining it was brief, like 2 seconds.
As I shared earlier, just sometime
I
later.
would like
Yeah.
to watch that.
That's why
Yep.
I put
I
the
love
gif
that.
up. That was my perspective of just like, well, I'm here now. I'm bigger than you all.
Yeah. Yeah, remember the black dragons all acid? Yeah.
Yeah.
All acid all the
Why
time.
did that's it, because I was thinking greener acid, it's like no greener poison.
Yeah.
Green and poison.
It's also got the poison
That
word.
scene from Star Trek when there's like a small monster and then a bigger monster eats the bat monster and then another monster eats that monster.
Yep.
That scene in Star Wars when they're in the fucking water.
Yeah, also that.
There's always
There's
a bigger
always
fish. Yep.
a fish.
Yep.
You're like,
I was very pleased about the idea to be able to drop that visual right after the the Frassetti thing. It was like done. Very nicely.
I love that he was like, okie dokie.
Yeah.
Screen's like, well, I did mine first.
I mean, depends how long she took to fly back, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can prove it. They're gone.
I mean, I know when they happened. But yeah, it was a nice ending to that particular session. What would you like to call it?
Oh.
Trauma.
Hey, you've just moved your people to a cooler home.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Huh?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, if I were all looking at the forest and all it takes is Ryan going, you don't want to put them on the behemoth's path, and they all. I feel
Everyone's
like
like,
if we
wait
were
a
to hang
minute,
around each
but
other,
not on the path.
We would all look at each other and like, yes,
Yes, we do.
it's
Yep.
big brain time.
Please.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, she's back.
This is far too long and annoying a title, but I'd already started typing it, so I committed. Well, yep.
I wanna say
Oh,
Get lost, yeah.
I do like Serene's original one because I feel like it sounds like it's a ride at a theme park.
Yeah. Flight of the Furbolg. It's good. Oh, excuse me.
It's key.
Oh.
I think Uprooted is really good, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We made that joke earlier, and I think, yeah. It's good. Yeah, it's solid.
Uprooted is good.
It's powerful.
I think this is the most amount of like titles we've had in a long time.
Oh, some
There's so
sessions
many
just
videos.
like have that, right? Like if I'd have got one, like, because that one kind of covers everything that happened, right? Because the whole thing was about talking about shifting them, really. Since that's kind of what everybody leaned into this week. Well, that was easy. Uprooted. Hey! I'll pop that in. Probably means I should take that 4000 XP away and give it to Samir, though, right? Just
no.
No.
He made it more than she does.
That's probably true, to be fair.
For sure.
I need to get more badass. Like,
We contributed
there's
to making
levels of
him
badassery.
harder to kill.
Is this the royal
Exactly.
we?
So she's got enough.
It's always the royal we.
It is.
Okay, so
negative.
let's look at goals. Also, midnight movement sounds a bit like a pill you'd take for ailments. Right, let's go down the goal list. So, get a new Eye of Janus. Are we still going to pursue this because it has not yet been completed?
We need to pursue
Yes,
this.
we
We
need
need to do that.
Okay, locating the GGW. Yes. Okay. Check in with the Astral Hand, which is makes it just sound like it's some guy. Like, hey, bud.
Hey, you up?
New phone, who dis? Oh dear. To be fair, it would be new sender, who dis, right? In this setting. Right. Retrieve Kandira's body. I assume these are still pursuing that as well.
Gotcha.
You now maybe understand why, like, Cyril wasn't so fussed about saying, where did she die? Go bring back the body, right? It's the way Sumir spoke about it. Like, they don't need to process that way, right? It's like, what? Like, well, let me go work out how I feel about this. And obviously, Cyril just blew up her house.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I think we were mainly doing it for Moreno.
Yeah.
Galactier. We're mainly doing it for him.
Also out of like respect, and it's obviously how we process grief.
Yes.
Also,
and to see what cool loot she dropped.
will she be dragon
No.
form? If she's a dragon, that's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's a very, very large hole to dig, right? Let's face it. Yeah.
Maybe that one time that I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna send in like maybe the black or the blue and just be like, right, can you please
Found
get this to found her body.
Can
we're here
we lift her out? Yeah.
Can you please take her back to her son? Please. We don't have the power. And teleport doesn't let you move bodies because D&D says bodies aren't people. They are
You can teleport objects.
And can you? Oh, right. Okay, I could teleport the body. Oh, God. No, because then I'll fucking roll like a 2 and then it'll just be gone.
Oh, you're like,
imagine you're like
the
see the two what were they called again? Tenderis family. Remember it's just the body of the witch bursts into their home because of how teleporting jank seems to attract white dragons to their houses. Yeah, that'd be awful.
No. No.
Oh dear. But yes. Right. Okay. So, if that's still on the cards, cool. Arya, luckily, no incidents have happened yet as a result of pursuing this. Which is good, and at least there seems to be no like black dragon drama from it either, since it's not like Samir was like, "It's mine, it's mine now." Okay, Serene, we're definitely totally not side questing.
We're totally on the way. We can do this.
Why not, though?
So close.
If nothing, you've moved most of the quest givers away. So that's quite good.
True. No random fetch quests now. It's fine.
Yep. Also, what's interesting as well is, I hope there were no Furbolg elsewhere in the world.
Oh, they just got transported.
Like,
no, everyone's in the forest. They don't go anywhere.
I mean, to be fair, I imagine most are, right? Like,
Yeah.
it was rare that you got sent out. Hence why people like the dwarves who live so close are like, those are fairy tale people.
Exactly, because no one's ever seen them. Like, every city we've gone to, everyone's like, what the fuck are you?
Are you one of them fairy tale people?
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Right, so we're still doing the check in Justoria, ideally.
Yes.
Yep. Isla, locate Demon General for confrontation. That may not be valid now.
No, I think that's done.
He may be melted.
Yeah, he gone.
Yeah. Which is a really good thing to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Very glad to know that. Freaking out.
Yep.
I shall.
Right. Crumbar, help the tree people to strengthen their fortifications. It seems also much like Isla's goal, now redundant.
Moot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say it's done.
It's an int moot point. Yeah, it's gone. It's not completed. It's just gone. Like you slept and they finished the fortifications. Okay. And Maratis meaningfully aid the White Dragons. The party did. Like you did. That is a goal.
We did it.
Like,
Yay!
and the only reason you're getting
They
this is because you
did
did
it!
ask Sumir specifically, and that was off the back of Serena already having made a deal to do just that. It's just the fact that you then learned that they were with the White Dragons in that point. Said Balor. He had a name and everything, by the way. Like, what a waste of me writing that down.
Oh, was that
Oh,
sheet
what was
tier
his name?
moment? Was that sheet tier?
It's like, well, he's dead. No, that would imply there was a sheet. You got a line in my notes. That's what you got. But yeah, so that's one goal. Move that across.
Go, 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 go,
Get out.
go, go.
Yeah. If it had been smarter, it should have all went to the top of the list and just make new lines as we go. But nah, this is the order now. This is how it be.
This is the way.
Yes.
Oh.
So, that is at least a goal that was done. And use our level, what, 13?
Yeah.
So that's now our 1300.
Um, 1309. I think.
Yeah.
Sure about that?
Like that. 130900. Yep.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
That's
And then like
when's the next level?
14,000.
No, it's
1,000.
140,000.
140,000.
Yeah.
140,000.
So like
10,000.
5 or 6 more goals.
Yeah, like about probably like what, 7 goals, right? Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad, not bad. And a lot of fights. Yeah. Just get Isla to summon more Balors.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really good at that.
Yeah.
No.
You mean it's worth how much XP? Get back on that. Yeah.
Summon me shit to kill.
Yes. So, with that in mind, goals. Who's got goals?
I have changed
I'm-
mine to escape the forest before the Black's timer runs out.
Oh, escape room.
I mean, it's not really an issue. The Black just wanted all the furbolgs out.
I thought they wanted us out as well.
Samir gives a fuck about you guys. Like, Samir seems
It
to know
was a
everything you are
bluff.
doing. Like, Samir seems to know
Oh,
everything
what
these guys are
bitch.
doing, right? Like, I just don't remember any time Samir said, you need to specifically get out. It was just to get your people out. Vacate
Oh,
forest.
right, I thought it was us as well.
I thought I technically had to go out.
I mean, that's really, if you want to risk that, you can.
That'll be
But
fine.
like, realistically, Samir probably wants the abyssal breach to be sealed,
Yeah, she's got better shit to do.
right? And it seems like she knows everything that's going on. So yeah.
As I say, I'm tempted to be boring and just move my get high to Ashenway safely goal back in.
Okay.
Because that's creeping closer.
Okay.
That is the next goal post the Gistoria checkup. And also my brain tired, so
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I've got emojis
Okay.
already. Like
I'm going to change mine to investigate the importance of the forest,
Okay.
since everyone seems to want to own it.
Isla, you mean you're not going to bring back
Uncover.
uncover
have
new
new
info?
information about teaching something like to do with Abyssal Breach. No, because I'm the link. We've found that.
I discovered me. I was the
Yes,
friends I made along the
I'm
way.
the problem.
We went two different directions there, I see.
Yeah. Maybe she'll reach that point, but she's not there yet. She's definitely a problem.
Take a leaf out of Forsetti's book. Things aren't that worth not laughing about, you know?
He was great.
I like Forsetti. I'm really glad you chose to use your point, I'm not going to lie. But we'll talk about that in the wrap-up. Okay, Maris? Any?
Helps.
I mean, you spoke to the Queen and nobody hated each other. Besides Maris hating himself a little bit.
Yeah.
He does that. He's good at that. He's good at that.
You could see his proficiency in it, yeah.
I'd say he's more than proficient.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, I got my thing done and I thought that would have taken a lot longer, so I'm just like, okay.
Sometimes goals are really easy to complete. Like, that's the thing.
Do you want something Queenie related?
That just makes me think of Blackadder.
Either Queenie or the Black. But I think the Black
So
would
either
kill
Queen
me.
or Queen.
So,
Yes.
so which queen? Which queen do we want to go? Not the Witch Queen. I don't know. Is there a Witch Queen here? Probably. Don't want to know. That vibe comes off of both of them.
I mean, yeah. It's just one stands back as if not wanting to be touched, and the other one's all in your face, smelling your hair. So, yeah.
She's not came near me, and I appreciate that. It came into my personal bubble. I would really like to know more because the Queen just answered with, "She's a dragon." Like,
yes,
obviously not. But I'm not sure. How does one word a question to someone like Samir without having your tongue forcibly removed from your body?
Get somebody else to ask it for you.
Persuade is that my goal? Persuade Crumbar to ask questions about Drow origin.
I'm glad I enjoyed that answer.
I mean, you don't need to persuade him. You just need to give him the idea and not tell him that it's a bad idea. And he'll do it out of his own free will.
Even if I said it was a bad idea, he might do it.
That's fair, to be fair. Scott is a bit reckless, yeah. He does it for tillols.
Tillols.
I find reckless behaviour seems to progress things quicker, so...
Weirdly, it definitely progresses things quicker, yeah.
You're not wrong.
Nobody was denying that, yeah. Explosions move fast. Yep.
But again, I don't want it to just be a conversation.
What's that, Callie?
Yeah, I think whether you can involve like Eremos in some way, like Eremos.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
what's the relationship between Eremos
the link
and the
between
Black?
Eremos and the Black?
Mm.
Uncover. I love the word uncover.
Uncover.
It's so accusatorial and I love it. Uncover yourself, mystery.
Reveal your secrets. That is actually quite good. I'm wondering how to word that.
Word it so it doesn't make assumptions there is a link.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this is the flaw of certain goals, the wording of them. And it's not just, it's the goal system.
If any.
Look into possible correlation between Black Fang bracketed the Black Dragon and Black Fang Spear bracketed Eremos.
Find out if Samir had a hand in making the Black Fang Spear. What's wrong with that?
Fantastic, thank you.
Like, that's ultimately what you asked earlier.
And then all freaked out about.
Now, I'm not saying these goals can be completed, but it definitely has like an endpoint.
Moment of like, oh shit, I've spelt the name wrong, but I haven't.
It's a capital M for Samir, but besides that, everything's sorted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragons be weird that way, yo. Right, so we've all got goals. Anyone else changing any other goals?
I don't think so.
All good?
Well, actually, I probably should change because I don't know if, like, the only reason why I would want to bring that corpse back would be for the sun. And I think he could.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. Like, because you've got retrieve the body, and checking with Astral Hammer. And both of them are pseudo Moreno related. So if your goal was, like, what would you want your goal to be related to if it was in that sphere? Like, what would you like to? Because remember, think of what you'd like to walk away with when I say the goal is done. Don't just think of the XP. But, like, what would you like to have achieved as a thing? What is the thing you'd like to write out? Like, for example, going, I'd like a box of chocolates.
I mean,
so my goal is to go get a box of chocolates.
Yeah. No, I mean, the entire thing about the body retrieval thing was because I was like, well, that's goodwill with a new leader, in addition to respect to the old one that, you know, we had good connections with. But I don't know how we could do that.
Any ideas, Femdes?
I don't know. I'll probably think about it. I can't think of anything for now.
As I said, feel free to use the group chat as well during the week if need be, because you can ask people to come up with some suggestions throughout the week and stuff as well. And we'll see what we can do. And keep in mind, you can work several steps ahead as well, remember? So for example, like, you know, once we have this and once we've done that, then we are looking to do this. So, you know, ultimately it might be line up another god to help us with the problem or whatever, right? Like, it depends what you've got in the works. Yeah. Or, like, you know, check in with the ruins of that flying castle that once flew. You know?
Yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, there's a handful of gold under all that rubble somewhere, so yeah.
Yeah, a handful of lots of stuff.
Right, if that is goals then, let us do our ramp up chat, and Isla, do you want to start us off first since your throat is the worst?
Thank you. I had lots of fun.
That's good.
So much drama. I like the black. She's terrifying. Well done, Serene. That was a lot. Like, we just like make big decisions about your entire backstory now. In this moment. Off you go. Yeah. So round of applause.
Yes.
I'm excited to see what happens now. We're in like a forest that only has demons and the fae and a dragon in it. So that's exciting. And yeah, lots of fun. Had a lovely time, even though my voice is terrible.
I'm glad you were able to join us, even though your voice is not great. So thank you for your sacrifice.
Thank you.
Yeah. And Maratis.
That was so fun, and yeah, to echo Hannah, Callie, that would. You're just putting all the pressure on these poor people one after another. Like last time was Hannah, and I was like, so Callie, this bitch.
It says you phoning the elf queen.
She's not in front of me. She's not there.
I mean, do you think that matters?
Hush, let me live in my delusion. But no, again, Callie, brilliant thinking. Again, even just like trying to figure out, like, oh yeah, I have that story part with the god. It's like we would have sat and tried to figure out how to teleport everybody from like the tree or something. So again, well done, sweetheart. That was awesome. Yeah, and Elf Queen again, scary. Far nicer talk. Probably because Maratis is like kind of trying to be a bit better. Progress, I guess you can call it that.
I mean, it's just Maratis projects a lot, right? He projects a lot, especially onto the Elf Queen, and at least that came up in conversation to her. And
yeah, it's like,
she's there going.
To blame somebody.
It's like it's hard to convey the level of apathy she's kind of cursed with, rather than feels, right? Because it's like, oh, you're having all this internal drama and pain and turmoil, and I just don't care. It's not because I wouldn't want to, it's just I just don't. Like, she's got that weird distance at all times, even like the vision that you've seen there as well, like there's always this weird distance. Unless you're obviously Candir, then apparently it's some homoeroticism.
Hey, we're all in that boat together.
Yeah.
But no, it was, that conversation was nice to kind of just be like, I think he's finally accepted. It's like, yeah, life doesn't owe you anything. I would have liked it to have been nicer to me, but sitting and blaming someone just because it was easier does not make it right. Doesn't help. But that was good. Maybe more conversations with the Elf Queen. Have to sending my mum, because I did say to her I'd message her every so often to let her know I've moved. We are now in the Kerwoods. I should let her know that I'm there. So that's a mental note for next time. Did forget that. Oops.
Yep. Yep.
But no, again, that was a lot of
Just
fun.
get attacked by a giant eagle at some point. Just tackle. Like,
Fucking-
why didn't you send?
Just like, I'm not sure who wins this fight, just Samir versus Lunaria, and I'm standing going, well guys, we have about 10 seconds to get about a 1 mile like radius is about to become real fucking dangerous.
Nobody needs that level of cold shoulder in a single area, right? Between Samir and Lunaria. Both daunting dark elf ladies.
I know. I genuinely don't know who would win. I mean, I know I'd probably vote my mum because it's mum, but at the same time, don't want to be in that fight. Don't want to be near that fight.
I mean, to be fair, I think your mum could body a Balor, because I think that's what you're up against, right? Like,
yeah.
maybe, right? Like, maybe.
It's definite, like, I wouldn't put it against her. So yeah, now I kind of want to see that. No, I don't.
Don't wish that on your mother. Yeah.
I want to see you RP that, my darling. I want to see you play that out, because we're all going to sit and watch. But no, again, thank you so much for running for us. It's always so much fun.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
It's so good. And I love you all. Be safe.
And Crumbar.
Two.
Black is amazing.
I thought you'd like her, yeah.
I really like her.
Badass.
I like how, like, the fact that, what's his name? I keep wanting to say Viserys, but it's not.
Vishal?
Forsetti?
Oh, Forsetti, right, yes,
Forsetti. Yeah, the fact that he's just made an appearance. It was like,
yeah.
oh yeah, I'm just going to get this. I was like, oh, right. Okay, that works.
Who knew when you get god favors, you can just cash them in, right? Like, who knew?
Yeah, definitely interested to see if they're, what the script is with this place and why everyone's so drawn to it. B, what the script between the Black and Eremos is, if there is one. And C, I'm looking forward to slapping the shit out of Marathis and making them realise that they are an absolute machine and should treat themselves as such.
I was wondering where that was going, but yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Yes,
I was tempted to actually make that my goal.
And 4, work out a way to get 15 moons.
Yes. Step 1.
Think how badass an orc you would be, right? Think how badass an orc
just
would be.
rocked up with 15 moons.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we did
Done.
it.
I think she might be speechless if you did that. Like, that would be quite impressive.
I mean, would there be any land, considering how moons tend to affect tides and things like that?
You
like
assume
the
all
world
these
just
tidal
becomes a
forces exist in this world, right? Like,
oh, you know what I should have just done? I should have just went, okay, point up to the sky. There they are.
Got them. I lay claim to this.
Imagine you said your wish spell. What a wish that would be for a game.
Oh my fucking god, just watch 15 moons blink out the sky.
Right, see, now I feel bad.
Every werewolf that exists in this world just goes, Eden!
I mean,
they might be grateful.
Yeah?
If the moon doesn't exist anymore, they're not cursed anymore, right?
Depends how Crumbar wished them into something.
Werewolf.
Like, if you wore them as like a bracelet for her or something like that, every time she walks past them, they all just like wolf out and back, depending on a certain radius. Yeah. Oh dear. But yes, anything else, Scott?
I love you, buddy.
I love you too, buddy. And
better.
I mean,
oh my
probably. God. I know. Yeah, it is what it is. You know.
You pissed.
To be fair, you have made a lot of these choices yourself. I'm just seeing where they go. So yeah.
I mean, yeah, but still.
I feel like the sidekick in the Eternals half the time, where I'm just running behind you guys with a bunch of cameras trying to capture everything, rather than actually orchestrating any of this.
Oh my god! Yeah. I love them so much.
Yeah. Arya, please, your wrap up.
Well, it's kind of funny to see Maria once again being a bit like how your people operate. Because I feel that that's something that she finds herself in quite often. Like she doesn't know. I just remember a long time ago she didn't quite know how things worked in the Dwarf Kingdom.
Mm.
She learned a lot that way. Oh, this is how you do things. And then, starting to learn about people being intertwined in one or another and friends and allies as well. Oh, so I feel that this is one more opportunity for her to go like, oh, so this is how things go.
Yes.
I don't know. It's a silly thing, but I like those sort of moments when she has this sort of like, I have learned something new about the world.
Not good.
People in it. I like it when she has moments like that.
No, that's good.
And I'm happy we managed to save people through no action of Arya's, but hey.
I mean, a team effort, right? He's all like really right. It was a team effort.
I know.
Like you did manage to save a lot of people in the last 2 sessions, right? It's pretty good going.
I'm happy about that. Yeah.
It's big damn hero stuff.
I'm just saying, like, cannot claim much credit.
Yeah. It's like a participation medal, but not necessarily the gold medal. Yes, I understand. Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad like the world building and stuff still like enjoyed as well, because it is like as I've warned you guys, if you leave me somewhere long enough, I'll just develop it. So yeah, it's good fun and serene. So well done.
Gosh, it's too many decisions.
Yeah.
So I had quite a lot of
now you feel like
analysis paralysis.
To be fair, Isla, it was a very good like example of the previous session as well. It was quite heavy going, like especially when so much is at stake, and it's like I don't even know all of the stakes that are up.
But I know they're big.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm very happy. The suggestion of the behemoth was made. So
it's great.
Like, yes,
that's so cool.
I finally get an excuse to use a Koru, right? That's nice for me.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
The black's really cool. No, she's a bitch. But why does she know everything? And how she? Oh my God, Black Fang Spear. There. Brain melting.
It's not a simple story, that's for sure.
No.
I think I did warn you that before you joined as well. I think I did send that in my initial message, I hope. It was like, it's not a simple story. Yup. But you did really well. I think you did probably the most interesting choice, right? Like there were some good choices, right? Because like you had the major woods that exist in the world, right? Having like Maratis ask the Elf Queen for like permission and stuff as well is a pretty like interesting move. The dwarves and stuff would be really interesting, and for City obviously was like, well, it will be interesting, that's for sure. And then I think just picking a Korra is just the most fun of all of those options. It's literally the most fun.
I was like, oh, do I send them to the dwarves where they'll change them and live underground but be slightly safer? No, send them to a back of the.
And also, well done, Isla, for rolling the exact number you needed.
Yes.
So
exactly for that to happen. It was good. It was good. Yeah. Anything else, Serene?
No.
I'm glad you used your story point, though. I was pleased about that.
I did.
Yeah, it's good.
Story point.
Or at least one of, right? Because I think you'd used your other one with the white, right? Was that what you used for the, or was that? What was the previous one you used?
I used one with the Hydrated.
That was it. It was
and
the Hydrate.
then I do have one. I think I still have one. I have one with Magna, but Magna's dead.
No, I think didn't you use that one to get the?
No, I did use that. I used that to get my weapon from Rhaenyra.
Yeah, so you're definitely playing that mechanic quite well, aren't you?
I'm using all my story points.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they're there for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are good Very, very good. I loved the one used with the Hydroid, I'm not going to lie. Not to derail too much here at this time, but the fact that you were like, I'm going to just walk through this tree. Oh no.
Oh god. Oh gosh. Why did I do that?
Hi guys, please help. Oh,
Yeah.
it was fun. It was very fun. Yeah, I think some really interesting decisions were made. I like when you guys choose to like reluctantly trust crazy NPCs. That's one of my favourite parts of the like RPing, I guess, in general, is obviously I put these people in and you all know you have a lot of options when it can be like, well, you can walk away from a lot of these situations. But then you have to come up with something yourself. And that's always the downside, going, but if we see where this goes, we get to see more of this character.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's always quite fun for me. As I said, you've kind of learned also a little bit about how Sumir works, right? Like that's something to keep note of. Like, you definitely piqued her interest with things she didn't know. So there is that, even if there wasn't much of it, you know. But she does seem to be fully aware of who all of you are, what you're all up to, who your daddies were, and what they do. So, yeah.
Dead.
Yeah. So yeah, but in regards to
Doesn't
that,
quite know who her daddy is herself, so that's interesting.
I mean, you could ask her that if you're feeling brave next session. That'd be fun. By the way, Samir, thanks for killing that Balor and everything. What seems like effortlessly. Who's your dad?
No, like doesn't know who her own dad is, and like I was just joking that
I know. I think it's
probably
totally
even knows that.
I mean, she might also just lie, right? Like NPCs can just lie.
Oh yeah,
Insight check every
course,
day.
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still don't know if it's.
Yeah, this is true. If that is everything, folks, thank you all for playing. That was a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see what you do next week. Just staring at a melting sword. Like, yep.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if you want it, none of us can wield it.
That's sad.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, sword? Can I have
like-
sword?
I can have
Maybe
sword,
we can
please.
shrink it. Maybe.
Well, if you wipe off some of
the energy back out of it.
like if you wipe off some of the acid, but let it melt away the bits Crumbar can't lift, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just like artfully.
Sis, what did you do?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
lightning
good.
blade.
we spent like a couple of weeks in the forest just reforging this Balor blade just for Crumbar. It was definitely worth the time, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demons overrun the world.
Okay. Thank you to everybody who watched as well. Thank you to Alexander, who's probably maybe still watching or off to bed. I don't know. Either way, thanks for joining us. And say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Scott.